Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's a little off. I'm figuring it out. But this is a temporary thing. I got my water right. Yeah, I have my water. Thank Christ. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to not do that. I have ideas that I think would be very funny, and I have a version of this without a background. I guess I'll show this off later. No one's here. That's upsetting. I need to remember. Oh god, I'm so small over here. I've been trying not to mess with VTube Studio too much because I don't want to like move shit around all the time. Oh, you know what your boy did? Or rather didn't do. He didn't do anything. BD is really loud. Oh, my arms are so sore. Uh-oh. Minecraft crashed. Well, that's my luck. We'll update that. That's fine. It's not the worst. Let me move this over here. So, when people get in, at least I'll be able to kind of talk about what I want to do. No one shows up. Not even an E. I stream to no one. PowerPoint. That's a journal. That's a paper for dark and various ideas. That's what am I thinking? Gotten rid of them. Top 5 tricks the government doesn't want you to know. That's my manifesto. Holy shit. Oh no. All right. Oh, my journal's literally over here, right next to me, right where I started my search. Okay. There we go. You need to move things around. My chat is so dead already. Where are all my people on Saturday? I kind of want to confess to a few things, like, that are kind of important, but I don't really know if, like, I should do it yet. I'm trying to, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Making so much mess moving all my note supplies around. Oh no, all my lead. Oh no. I know people will show up late, but it's just a matter of time. Cleaning up. And by that I mean shoving shit in a different direction. Oh. Okay. Oop. I pressed a button, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know. If no one has me, at least community Pokemon likes me. I am. How is it going on my my auto tasks? At least, oh, at least I was gonna say at least my Chemical Romance. Oh no. Alrighty. We need a lot. Are these all full? All right, let's get rid of a few things. Hello. That's pretty neat. You made a lot of plastic? Hell yeah. You gonna make a Lego house? That's what I would do. Alright, give me a few minutes to finish setting up some stuff for me to move around. And then I gotta go help Aki. Not Aki. Anya. What the fuck? I'm gonna just drop off 90% of this because I'm not using it right now. I just needed... Well, I have a late game machine that I cannot do anything with yet. So I'll have to figure that out later. Oh. One second. Can you move so I can do this? I'm not really going to focus on making the coolant stuff. I know I should. Oh my god, there's somebody here. Hi, Unique. Why not use? Well, because I promised Anya that I would help them with their village today, and I don't have the time to make a fission reactor. So I'm just gonna make a fluid, oh shit. I'm just gonna make like a fluid, thing for now. Like a fluid waste bin, and then I'll get to that. So, today is really big for me because I'm gonna be working on getting a lot of my, ideas together for, oh, you know what I could do? Oh, that's what I could do. Because I can come back to this. I'm going to be getting a lot of ideas together for the subathon. Like rewards and stuff, which is kind of what I wanted people in here for. And I wanted to talk about what... Oh my god. Oh my god. Personally, I wouldn't have done that. Okay, well, listen up, wise guy. Personally, I did do that. It's fine. It's fine. But I got a lot of ideas that I want to be able to test out and do and see what people think. And personally, I'm excited to do that. I just gotta write them down and get them set up. There's a few of them that I think would be really fun for a lot of people. I think people would enjoy said ideas, but we'll have to see where they go. So I will be getting a lot of that going today. Mega chemical storage. There's lava. There's the waba. But I'm gonna be taking some notes. I'm gonna be getting people's ideas down and seeing what they think and how they think certain things should go. Did you know that there was a Ghostbusters trapped in the Pneumatic Craft mod? You know, Pneumatic Craft is like the one mod pack that I really haven't done anything with. Surprisingly, you would think that I would. Can you not hit me? I would have touched it, but I have not. All right, let me make these. Trying to grab your attention? Well, I'm doing stuff. What is this? A vacuum trap? Oh, that's cool. You know, that reminds me of when I was playing Bloons a lot. Hold on. You used to make custom spawners? Ooh. I am... yoinks mobs and puts them in an orb. An herb. Alright. Input. Or no, import. Import. I can spell. Pneumatic Craft has some cool stuff. Yeah, I figure, you know, one of the reasons that I'm like really enjoying this mod pack is that I'm getting to like touch mods that I normally wouldn't, because it does force a lot of progression in weird ways. I don't like a lot of their in-game stuff because their in-game stuff actually like drives me fucking bonkers. Because they have a lot of like ridiculous recipes, But you know, like we get to that point and we can start doing some of the really cool, like creative recipes where like creative power, and you know, you can change a bunch of shit, or like other fun stuff. And like even yesterday, I was learning new shit because I didn't know that there was like a quantum entanglement block that would allow me to get away with a lot of what I want to do. Do I need to force it to accept superheated? I just don't want. Can you? With this pack, the time you get creative versions, you don't need them at all. That's true. Why is that not working? I either don't have enough. Is this device not online? It is online. Is it not working? Oh, fucking mechanism, you bastard. Hey, comic, stop. Is that working? Wait. There we go. Holy hell's bells. That should slowly get rid of that. Bum bum. Oh my god, we got home just in time for my vape to die. Alright, we gotta go find Anya. We gotta build them a giant village. Which I think is very fun. Because I actually haven't gotten to test a lot of mine colonies. I see it a lot, but I've never really gotten to test any of it. Damn. Okay, that's slow as all hell's bells. All right. What if we just do? And then we do. Because I don't really know how that shit works. God, that's the hardest part about creative flight with this shit. There we go. It's kind of just any city builder game. You build a house to increase your probability, and then build structures to get resources. Yeah, but I kind of like that. That's cute in a different way. Also, the server does not like me doing this. There we go. Alright. That should actively be going down faster. And then we do this. Beware, Comic Ghost just entered the colony. Once this is done... Let's see. I want to see this number start going down enough. Damn, it is super, super fucking slow. I should give... You know, I should actually start doing induction cards on my setup when I go to update everything again. All right. You know what? We'll let this blow up if it needs to. Alrighty. Anya, I am here. Did you summon the zombies? Or did he? You did? Nice. Hi. I am here, finally, to actually help. Hi, hello. When people get in, I'm gonna start getting some sub-goal stuff figured out. Oh, you got your Iron Man armor. Oh, somebody loves Pneumaticraft. Is it fun? Also, you have less HP than before. Kill him? Nah. Different armor? Oh yeah, that reminded me, Anya. I figure if you're gonna be working with me, I should just do this. So... At Pneumaticraft. I'm curious about your armor. I just wanted to see it. Cause it's the last stage armor, isn't it? Yeah. What does it cost? Oh, it doesn't seem to cost much at all. Yeah, I'll be getting my very industrialized armor soon. Anya, oh, where does Anya go? Where did Anya go? There's Anya. All right, where are we starting with? What do you need? A lot? Okay, get. The fuck did you think was gonna happen? I'm more surprised than anything else. You're being a nuisance and you know, like shoving us everywhere. My autocrafting is way faster now. I'll be able to finish Mono Industrialization mid-game stuff soon. Hell yeah. Oh, I have my bunny slippers showing. I don't even really need these anymore. Oh, there's nothing really better than them. You tossed your running shoes for another pair of cat ones? Let's see. All right, Anya, where are we starting with? For the most part, I'm basically free to do and help with everything. I have my reactor going off right now to see what happens because that might explode. But it's fine. I need the radiation. And then I can get rid of the stupid fucking reactor. Let's see. They say what we're starting on. Let's see. Codon. Lava's here now. All right, where did Anya go?
What is it?
Why do they have slowness? Code drop. Hi-oh.
Good to see you. Okay.
Let's see. How has it been? I was playing Bloodstrike, got stretched, and switched to Balatro for the last hour. I love Balatro. When more people get in, I'm going to be able to discuss the thing that I've had on my mind in regards to, like... Comic hit you? Yeah, he's been hitting a lot of people. You know what? Options. Oh, and also I got the ability to save my streams. Hell yeah. Hello. Oh, no, wait, that's bound to something else already. That works. Hello. Oh, and then I also... Hold on a second. We gotta get this chunk loaded somehow. That's not too bad. Give me 1 second. Oh. Options, controls. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Majority of your viewers might be on Paper's stream. That's fine. Paper's doing paper things. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, same way you're doing your things. That's fine. I'm gonna be getting a lot of stuff written down for the subathon. I have a couple ideas, but I really wanted to I wanted a lot of people to speak to on it. So here's the deal, Anya. I've got a bunch of little things that I want to get done. All of my stuff is in a pocket dimension. But there's plenty of mods that I haven't touched yet that I don't mind going and messing around with. So, I say I do the stuff that I need to do here, but also help you out. But I'm going to do a thing real quick that'll be very helpful. So, I'm going to do two things that'll speed up the process. So let me do that. Alrighty. Ooh, baby. How are we doing on cooling? Uh-oh! I'm gonna have to get a different system for this. That's gonna be dangerous. How are we doing on some of these? Randomly, this one has 26,000 or 2,600. I wonder if I'll have to do this in short spurts. Alright, quickly do the thing that I needed to do. Find glowstone. Okay. Alright. Hi, Zorensen! Hi! Friends that are here! Alright. I should be able to do most of this over by her. So actually, did I save? No, I'm a dummy. I need to save her area. You still need another wart? No, I broke the world last time. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Let me TPA back to her. And then I need to set that location. Hello. Alright, I have ideas on how to do this. So, the first things first is we have our little flat land over here. And your boy needs to make a portal. But to make a portal, he's going to need to do this. So I need to be able to make refined osmium. I don't have an osmium compressor there. Do I? Unique had to like physically go in and remove blocks. Fuck. All right, let's okay, I'm going to be at my place for a second. But I'm also getting stuff together for a subathon thing. Yeah, I broke the unbreakable walls, which is incredibly cool. So I need to make 2 things real quick. One of them I'm pretty sure I already have kind of set up. How am I doing on channels? I got 62 channels set up. I'm trying to keep myself from using any new routes without like genuine reason. First things first, just gonna be cable. I should have an osmium what does it need for this? How do I compressor? Did I not make? I thought I made an ultimate compressing factory not too long ago. I was fairly certain I had it like in this whole lineup of shit over here. Oh, apparently I didn't make it the most powerful one. All right. Alloy. We need 100 of these. Start on that. And then we need 100 of these. Start on that. Separate of this. Well, you do have a lot of nether wart. Oh, trust me. I'm going to need this soon. I'm going to need it very soon. Because, much like Unique, I'm going to be going back and grabbing a bunch of shit. And I'll be doing that probably while I'm working on Anya's stuff. So that'll be interesting. How much you gonna need? I'm gonna need a lot of those potions. So that'll be the biggest thing. Confirmed I fucking hate Streamlabs. Dude, that's a fucking mood and a half. You don't even know. I hate Streamlabs for probably very different reasons, but... You got AK at the moment of the potions? Cause like that's different. Pattern. Another wart? Oh, yeah. I feel like my game barely has any volume. I'm gonna need those regen potions to make the Urel shit, but I'm not worried about it too much right now. I don't think I can actually go over here. I need to move this. I can do one up. I can do two, one up. I'm actually to the point where I am strapped for like space, but I think I'm gonna be fine. All right, I want to flush. Grab this. Input, output. Auto eject on. Chemicals. Input, output. Okay. And then induction cards. Interesting. I should focus on making those soon. I think if I can make this ME system as powerful as I want it to be, that'll be pretty cool. All right. What was I gonna make right here? Oh, is that for my brewing stand? That's fine. Say, I just watched the VOD and I had the whole fucking thing was just in Streamlabs. 3 motherfucking hours worth of shit all went down the fucking drain. I deleted the VOD because of that. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit of a bitch. Refined. Okay. That's kind of why I'm personally not the biggest fucking fan of it. Okay, pattern processor for you. And then we need osmium. Wait, is that the right machine? Oh, I can't even remember. I have item to chemical, but I don't think I have... What do I have that turns shit into chemicals? Oh, the chemical oxidizer. You fucking doofus. Insane. Okay. Alrighty, and then chemical oxidizer, osmium, refiner. There should be, oh, here's the compressing factor, right? Okay. I want to see that start doing something. Perfect. Alrighty. There we go. Well, I know what I'm setting up. Hell yeah. Well, I'm excited though, because, dude, I have a notepad over here and I've got some ideas, but I'm gonna wait until a little bit later into the night to talk about them. Alright, I want to be able to just use this. Wait, do I need to just... Can I just do this? Alright, and then... Alrighty. Okay. What does this need to work? Should be a 4x3 portal structure with 2 blocks in the middle creating the portal. Wait. 4x3? No frame. Oh, shit. Does it need to be like... Do I have brain damage? Your boy does not understand. But he's understanding. Oh! Well, now that makes a difference. There we go. No link. An otherworldly force prevents your teleportation? Can I not teleport in here? That's upsetting. Maybe the other portal has to be loaded. Hello? You're not talking. Oh, this is such a big area. Let's try this again. I wonder if I can't teleport inside of the compact machines. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll come up with something else then. Hmm. Okay. Good to know. Let's find Anya.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, oh my god, I can hear you like an echo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hold on.
Where did they go? Yes, comic. Hmm. Okay. Let's start looking at something here. What's wrong with these dependencies? Okay. So magic mod diamond swords. The maximum size. Quartz. Rotor. For every turbine rotor, you need 3, or turbine rotor, you need 2 turbine blades. Pressure dispenser. Turbine. Oh, I have no idea. Need more saturating condenser. Well, at the end of this will make 33 gigaflux, provided that this works well. Okay. So I need 192.
Do I sound
Oh,
normal now?
yeah, you sound normal now.
Okay. For some reason, SteelSeries did that thing where it deleted my mic again, but then cause like, you know how the mic is from Logitech?
Yeah.
And my mouse is from Logitech, so I downloaded the Logitech app account thingy to also, like, keep track of everything for the, like, updates or software, whatever fuck you told me to do that are specific to them. And it has a setting to adjust, like, the mic and the audio and do that stuff, same as the SteelSeries thing. So it decided to remove it from SteelSeries, transfer that data over to the Logitech app, and then when I put it back on SteelSeries, it didn't delete it from Logitech, so it was recording me twice.
That's kind of funny, but that sucks ass.
It's okay. I fixed it. It was easy. Hi, Comic.
He's got the cool
Yeah.
Iron Man armor.
I see. Can you put a portal down so I can go your base so I can get more pistons?
Right there. Over here. You need to install some of this in some other places. She is so lucky I turned off that reactor when I did. Because that thing would have blown up on her. The huh? Cause of chat. Cause she immediately said what? Imagine watching Ren. I wish people would. I'm waiting so that way I can have enough people to talk about my brilliant ideas with. I need Anya to give me some direction. Well, technically I need Anya for a few things. Hi.
Oh, hold on. Let me...
Yeah, so this only works one way. Because you can't go back out of it. Because it stops you from teleporting. I'm gonna have to make the SPS.
What is your mimic prediction? Your, like, thingy?
I don't have one set up for mimics. You didn't tell me what you needed.
I said I needed pistons, and I need more heart crystals.
Okay, well...
I thought you had that little thing where I put the mimic predictions in.
I gave you so many... Hold on. I gave you a thing...
I've gone through them.
I have 97 of them.
Of heart crystals or pistons? Because I took your 3 pistons out of your inventory, so.
Of heart crystals.
Oh.
Hi, Blaze!
Leveled them up.
Hello! Hi, Meckler! Hello.
Hello, Meckler.
Ren, what's the important stuff you gotta tell us? Well, I was waiting for people to show up so that way I can start, like, writing out the ideas I have for the subathon, but people didn't message me. Or didn't, you know... The measurement is bull! You're excused. Boom, people! Yeah. I wanted to get, like, the subathon ideas right now, and I wanted to, like, see what people wanted to do for it. Okay, and? Hi, Blaze. All right, I got so much superheated sodium. I feel like it doesn't come out fast enough though. I don't like her tears. The conditions aren't the ones I set forth her to cry. Insane. Okay, so thermoelectric boiler. Thermoelectric boiler. It creates sodium and steam. Thermoelectric generator. Wait. Boiler valve. The boiler is going to be the biggest fucking problem. How does the thermoelectric boiler work? Wrong thing. Supercritical phase shifter. I need the supercritical phase shifter. And that's gonna cost a bunch of that. See, now that's fucking ridiculous to make the SPF. But I want the antimatter pellet. Which means I'm gonna have to have so much polonium. And then I'm gonna need all of that. So I need so much radioactive fucking help the reset. How much you pop up whenever anything happens. You know, it's gonna be interesting. I'll write out a lot of the subathon stuff. Because I'm super excited to do it. I'm trying to determine... This needs a better way of being generated. Fuck, I'm like so conflicted because I gotta help... I have to help Anya Kitty because I promised that I would do that. Oh my god, the quests. Let's see. Elite tier installer. Interesting. So I was thinking, I'm trying to figure out like what exactly, because like I can sit and I can give the reason for the subathon and I can give the ideas that I have behind it, but I need to get the rewards figured out. And realistically, I have some fun ideas and I also got to figure out the goals for them. Like the reasons are also kind of simple. You don't got space in this anymore? Okay, I got you. 1 second. One second. So, like, the reason... Give it a second to craft. I have it going. I made, like, 20 big drives, so that'll be fine. I'm kind of conflicted right now. I have to fix my reactor and the power supply for it, but when it's done, I'll have like gigafuel. So that means I can power literally, quite literally everything, including your stuff. But I gotta get it going. But it'll take me a fucking minute, and I don't want to like keep leaving you on standby because I keep saying I'm gonna help you, and then I pop off to do other shit. If you kind of tell me like what exactly you want to work towards, I can also get that going. Cause like there are lots of little things. When you say repaired, what kind of stuff do you need? Cause I can help you get like items and stuff. Build materials for the builder. What kind of build materials?
What?
Nothing. It's just loud.
God forbid a guy chokes the chicken.
Please do not choke your chicken. Here, this will temporarily, you can start putting stuff in there. As this crafts, I'll come by and drop this off. If you give me a list of items to procure, I can procure them. And then I can also, whatever machines you feel like you need, I can make them or show you how to make them. If that works for you. That works, I guess. It should have a list for the builder. I don't know where to access the list. Hold on. I'll follow you. In here. This is the builder.
Need something? Okay.
Requests. Polished granite, dark oak slabs, diorite, sandstone.
Yes. 'Tis a fine afternoon.
Polished granite. Bum 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 bum.
What can I do for you?
I don't like how they're voiced either.
Good to see you.
I don't know why I'm talking, but I have my mic on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Fuck you!
What can I do for you?
I love you.
Michael.
What was that?
What's it today, then? I'll take care of it.
Sandstone.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see. Fences.
Tis a fine afternoon.
Diorite. There we go. Let bitch go. Bum 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 bum.
Yes.
Need something? Good to see you.
Dark oak stairs.
Right away.
Let's see. Polished andesite.
Okay. If you say so.
Framed paper. Framed paper extra? We're doing what?
Great to see you.
Made in the architect's cutter. Okay, I can do everything but to the coarse dirt.
Okay.
Alright, I gave them a bunch of stuff for now. Line colleagues can be annoying, requiring you to get every block for the buildings. That's weird. They just need like the framed paper stuff. Which, crazy. We're doing what now to paper? We're framing her? Oh my god, my arms are so sore! I'm gonna have to come up with a few things still. But for now, I'm gonna go fix my farm and then start fixing a couple other things in the efficiency section of my shit. I think my biggest problem right here is one, the power draw, because it's ridiculous. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give her the rest of these inventory shit. Ooh. Here, we'll just do this real quick. 'Cause I've got... I don't see you blasting through the rest of this just yet, but... that should keep you going for a while. You've only used 16 of these types, and it counts for each type of item, so you're not quite to any sort of fulfillment section with it. So you should be fine for a bit. And then... yeah. Alright, let me get started on my stuff. How are you doing on power? Did you need levels? Oh, okay. You got 500? Jeez. Oh, they're fine. Do you want a storage tank orb? Alright. So our biggest problem is this sucks ass. This is super expensive. Alright, let's do that for her real quick. What the fuck? Let me make you a tank. Oh. All right, dude. See. I can never remember what it is. Hi, sir, good person. Yes, you are. Okay, thanks, Blaze. I'm trying to remember what it's called
Blaze
specifically.
underscore exists said dying.
I'm not dying. I'm just here. Just, They can't kill me, so it's fine. This is the noise to me. Exchange points. Wow, it looks like a social security card. Okay. You got what tanks? Like EXP tanks or... That's the wrong type of pipe, you dummy. I really hope that that was not your social security. Oh no, that was just straight numbers. Sorry, I've had a long day. It's been a good day, but it's been a long day. Anya. Where are they? This is like a very rudimentary setup, but it works. Oh. Oh, I should steal comics design for this. Let's see. One second. I'm making it better. Mechanical. Not walking suspicious is suspicious. Are you okay, Blaze? Yes, sir. All right. Well. And then... Anya. Over here. Okay, if you stand in the middle, it'll drain everything. You crank this knob over here when you want it back. If it ever fills, let me know. I'll just add more tanks. This holds a lot. Ugh. I'm barely seeing your levels go down. Well, you're at 500, so it's going to take a second. That's as fast as I can make it go. The only other way that I could make it faster is if you had a backpack with the EXP thing on and like some stacking, which I can give you. And then I could also just let it be so you can store your levels in the storage thing and all that stuff. But that's a complicated thing to set up. I'm down to do it, but it is a little complicated. Because like I've got a bunch of EXP levels. I don't think it's quite 500. But as it gets lower, it'll fill it faster. Or keep in mind, the levels they stack. So the faster the number goes down, or whatever, over time, it'll get even faster. Because it did 20 levels from me in like 5 seconds-ish. I'll probably have to make you a couple more tanks. There's another tank down here. You're at 567. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of levels. Okay. You have a plan for these levels? Like, having them is fine. Crunch. Are you eating food? Let's see. Let's see. Where are we? I thought I had these. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. My ass trying to figure this shit out. All right, experience pump upgrade. And 2 tanks. Okay. The fuck is he doing in here? We get to you too. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta put a door in front of this shit. Oi. I don't know if it's taking your levels right now. Okay, hold on. Give it a second. Let me make you one more thing. Alrighty. And then... Okay. That should, so it's gonna store them in here. And then I can make a system later when you need them back. Honestly, I'm gonna end up taking all the stuff from here. But here, come over here. So when this is done, which is, it's gonna take a hot second. Do these not have speed? Do have speed on them? Wait, this one doesn't. That one does. This one? I got on. Let's see. So when it's done grabbing stuff, I also tried to make it pink, but I forgot to add some white to it. Big ideas for a big addiction. Well, I'm doing a subathon in August, and I wanted to talk about the ideas that I had, and I wanted people's opinions, but people haven't really been showing up that quickly. One of the ideas does involve Pokemon, and I think it'll be very funny if I can write out all the details, but I guess I'll just have to like document them and then put them on the Discord server. The Thumpy Dumpy subathon. Kinda, but not really. And I'm sorry that I like playing games with my friends and where I can play with viewers as well. So, meh. But I was thinking of... Oh, 500 of these is beautiful. Okay. I have to break this. I have to break all of this. This sucks ass. Because I have determined a better way of doing it. And unfortunately, I need to do it the better way. Oh, whatever. This is so awful. But I need to break everything here because there is a nicer and more compact way of doing this. That I'm gonna have to deal with. And just get it going. And it costs less energy too. This is such a mess to destroy. I'll have to make some stuff for it at some point. For the subathon thing. I'll have to do it this week coming up. Oh, don't I have sponges? Is it costly to make a sponge? Experience lantern. Wheat sponge. From Sponge Bead. Oh, well, there's a lot of shit that I didn't have. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing this because I was missing a lot of that shit. I'm gonna have to go inside and feed the dogs. Oh, and here's another one that just had a shit ton of stuff for no reason. I hear thinking I'm losing my mind. This whole system was a bumbling mess. Aye, aye, aye. Oh no. It's always like the amount of work that I put into things that I end up destroying. But like, it's always for a good cause because I find a better way to do something. Or I acquire a better resource for it. See, why are there a bunch of these where it's just all of this shit that didn't get used at all? It didn't have any sort of like purpose. Aye, aye. So much of this. Like, what's the point of this? Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Bad for the environment, and then there's me. I gotta industrialize a lot of what I'm doing if I'm gonna get what I want. I'm gonna have to put down a lot of sand. I'll have to do that when I get back inside. All right. I gotta feed dogs. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh god. Didn't hear a no for the channel. King Kane, how are you doing? It's been a while. When was the last time I saw you? Subscribed for 2 months. Following since 2024, last year. Oh my god, it's been fucking forever. When was the last day that you were here? You were here on the 4th. Oh my goodness. Pokemon Rogue. Oh my goodness. Well, we are planning... You're eating Subway? Hell yeah. We're planning for a lot of things. Oh my god, you've been here forever, actually. Genuinely. Alright. So, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Pokemon Rogue is... Oh god, that's forever ago. But... Oh, I did this gym of mine. You know, I gotta get that video done this month. I gotta get that video done before I do the subathon. So, I'm like, sitting here and I'm thinking a lot. And I'm trying to think of like, oh, how do I go about setting this up? And you know what? I have an answer on like, trying to keep people's attention. Take that, depression. Oh my goodness. I should rewatch that show at some point. But hi, how have you been? We're gonna quickly pull up a little thingy on the side of Minecraft here just to... Oh, it actually just auto went to that. That's kind of funny. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So what we want to do... I want this to actually be way smaller. I'm actually going to fuck up all of my stuff doing this. You've been doing Minecraft all the mods 10? Well, congratulations. Guess what? We are currently running a community server of ATM 10. Isn't that exciting? You should join. Everyone here has been playing it when we have proximity chat on. And I think that's pretty fucking neat. I'm not joining that. That's what we're doing right now. That's what this is. Now, hold on a second while I move everything around on this so that way I can... Oh, God. There's no place for me to put this. Never mind. Fuck it. Okay. 4 days of dying ain't worth my time? What do you mean? We're doing ATM 10, not fucking Greg Tech Horizons. Besides, I've already built a reactor. I'm currently fixing up my plant farm. I don't know what you're talking about because we've got like tons of stuff going on. I've been working with pocket dimensions and shit. I'm currently fixing a problem that I made myself. There's too much water. You haven't done the bosses, have you? Sir, I don't need to worry about that. I don't think you understand. I've already killed the Ender Dragon. I've killed all the other stuff. Comic has already conquered a lot of the other stuff. I've been doing some catalyst. I haven't done the catalyst stuff yet, but I'm going to. What, the IP? I mean, do you know how much health I have? I currently have... Where is it? I get plus 17,000. Sorry, 1,700 experience. I receive 100% healing all the fucking time. Whatever. Or whatever the fuck. I have 98 hearts. I have 181. I already have I already did a lot of the ME storage stuff. I've been doing some B stuff. I've been doing this. I'm currently working on getting all my radiation. Some of us are doing mine colonies. Unique is doing fucking modern industrialization, which is taking him quite a bit of time. But once he has modern industrialization done, we'll be doing the other stuff. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing a subathon in August. I haven't gotten the exact date yet, but I will give an exact date in the next week or so. God, I hate this. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I use the... I'm dumb. I have this. I don't have to do this the stupid way. I can just undo my stupidity. One layer at a time. The only thing that you need to make sure that you have downloaded is the voice chat stuff. But goodness, I'm trying to remember when you first joined. What mods are those again? There in the announcements there is the server pack that you can just download in case. We're also really excited for the update that's coming out. God, I'm never gonna break this shit again after I fix it this time. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Yeah, it's not too hard to alter it if you have the know-how. My fucking headset's dying again. Also, my 2.0 models should be done being drawn right before the subathon starts. So that's exciting. We'll see. I don't know if it'll let him join without it. I haven't tried. I gotta quickly fix this so that way I can start making the turbine. If I can get the gigafuels to be working properly, I can probably like hard conquer this problem. I think my biggest issue with the current setup that I have is that I'm not producing fuel fast enough. It should let people join without it. I think it should. I'm unsure though, because it is a server dependency. Oh, we're so close to having fixed it. There we go. Says on the mod page that I will. Fair enough. Your boy is dumb. This is so much faster than the idea that I originally had. Oh my god. Who let me come up with that idea? Who is not being my op when it is the most opportune time to be my op? You know, I'm not even really upset that not a lot of people really care for me to give the subathon information. I think I'm just going to make a post about it, and then maybe I'll make a Google a Google thing. And then tomorrow my main goal is, if I stream, which I should, I'll probably just come up with like a big list of things. I've had a lot of like viewers recently, but I gotta like get some more like diehards. And I'm hoping that the subathon gives people like more attention and more eyes on me, because I do see a lot of growth from it. But also, I kind of need the money. Especially with Gob getting into school. Is this not working? Okay, well that's gonna work. Let's see. I'll do the whole list of reasons, but it also will help with things like development on the game stuff that I want to do. Giving me the ability to pay for getting editors and things like that, and give me like some like laxation and a lot of stuff, and reduce the stress of the modern living situation and the fact that I can't officially work according to the government. So I have a list of reasons as to why I do it. So I'm hoping that that also helps people with understanding. Alrighty. Alright, we got goals. We have got big goals. Ugh. I know a place that I can grab a bunch of people to like answer questions about like what they would want to see. Which is good for me. Okay. Let's use these blocks again. Doomed by an Enderman. Yeah, this is going to be a very different setup from before. The IP don't work for you? Can you grab the official one? Like the one with numbers? Because you've got the login info. I'll do it there. Never mind, you got it. Perfect. King Kane, welcome. You just, I must have hit space by mistake. No worries. Let's see. Okay, that's an even number. I kind of want it to be an odd. It's by arbitration. I want it to be an odd. All right. And what about you? Even. Odd. This is going to be the real breadwinner. This is where I'm going to make the bacon. Okay. All right. Wait, did I fuck it up again? I feel like I fucked it up again somehow. Damn it, I did. Whatever, it'll just get bigger. No, that should be right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you won't have to go very far to find us, King. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean lag? Did you forget to allocate RAM? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two. I think my PC just needs to catch up. That's fair. 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. This is where I shall make my stand. Okay, let's toss. I think I can get away. If I do that. Let me do that. I should be able to grab everything. Bum 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 burner. How do you industrialize things that shouldn't be industrialized? Well, let me tell you. Ren is full again. I turned most of the stuff that I had left over for her into fluid for EXP. I didn't think she'd run out that quickly. Okay. And then we made plenty of these. Chalice. Alrighty. Do. There we go. Alrighty. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. Let's see how many lily pads this takes. There we go. So that was one stack. So it's one stack and so it's 70. What, 72? 72. Oh my goodness. Acquiring hardware, smelt a steel ingot. Look at you go. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. That is definitely a lot. And then fertilizer. Dun, 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 dun. A hoe. Crop support. Seeds. I say, like, realistically, I'm on, like, the big ME expanse. I should go ahead and start... I should be more selective about what I actually plant and where I plant them. I'm, like, really good on redstone for now. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need uranium for anything specific. So I should make uranium seeds. Ooh! Now that's a problem. Actually, you know what? This whole floor is dedicated to Inferium. I've never in my life thought I was gonna fucking run out of that. So, I guess we're doing Inferium. At least for floor 1. We'll plant all the Inferium seeds. I don't think I'm gonna need more than the seeds than I have. Damn, that bitch goes fast! Okay, we'll just do this. And we'll do... Grab some, our diamond chests. Filters. We'll grab... Well, we'll lose some of the space in here. And then... Hoe. Have that just start going in the process of getting shit going. And then we just kind of go with it, you know? This is gonna be a fucking process, but it's a good process because it'll get its shit going. All right, get it a hoe, turn it on to 9, put it up to here, put one of these in it, double check it. We are fucking golden. Grab another fucking hoe. Ooh, need another seed. Should I just... I don't think I'm gonna need more Inferium. But for the sake of an argument... Plus, we moved the middle of this to where we wanted it. So that works out hella dandy. Alright. Logistical. Uh-huh. And we throw one in the middle. And then we do... Import. Accelerators. And then I fucked up. And that should constantly be pushing this. All right. That's a good start for there. All right, different seeds. I want more uranium seeds. Ooh, we're missing... Because my thought process is I can just send out all the uranium I get into processors. And I don't think necessarily that I'll run into that sort of issue. First explosion of mini. Ooh, somebody's immediately going to industrialization over here. Pneumatic craft over here, compressed iron guy. This guy loves his iron intake. Pearl Harbor. I think I'm brain dead, guys. What's your radius? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
All right. Sounding like Grandpapa's biggest smoker.
Back in my day, we didn't believe in no freedom.
Up. Burner. Mario! Mario! Fucking Luigi out here losing. Ahem. I do not know this Luigi, and if I did, I wouldn't be upset with his actions. Just saying. If I did happen to know a Luigi, I would not be upset with anything said Luigi would have done. And I looked everywhere for him. I didn't see him anywhere. Don't worry about it. I want to just make sure that it does grab from there. God. Oh, baby, a triple. All right. Now. All right. This needs. There we go. I definitely think... I think I'm on the right track for a lot of this. That's not the right place to put this. I'm on the right track for a lot of this. Immediately fucks up. Alright, crop supporters. All right, we finished crafting the seeds, which is great and all, but for all you see, I'm going to dismantle this entire production area. Because I'm going to industrialize the living fuck out of nuclear power, which is the first thing that I'll be doing, because I don't really explicitly have a use case for fluorite. And if I need it for something, I can always just grab it from the production line later. At least that's my thought process with this. So we have more seeds to work with. Message from no one. Is that Campco? I see you lurking over here. Hi, Cam. I've been watching, waiting for you to return. Did I not grab the hose? No, I didn't. There we go. We shall industrialize. Alright, so if I set this to make sure that it produces as much of uranium plus even better than before, I simply am with the wiener. That's all these slots getting filled. Perfect. That's just looking like it's so much faster. Oh my goodness. The speed of production and the rate of it getting done. It is beautiful. Yes. And then we got 6 more slots. Uranium seeds. And I doubt I'll need any more Inferium than what I've got going on, because I don't use it as constantly. I kind of just feel like filling out the rest of this basis with this. Because I know uranium, like, yeah, it's a lot, but I'm just going to end up making another quantum crafter. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more! More uranium seeds. All right, and then logistical pipes. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, this is the production that I needed. It's longer and thinner. Which, I mean, like, do with that information what you will. I don't really know what my point was there, but you know. Great. I said some shit without even thinking about it, you know? Alright, fertilizer. Perfect. It's costly, but great. And then... Hello. I've removed most of the technology from the farm in essence of making it look and run better. And also to reduce the power draw. Do you need anything? Nah. You just came to hang out by the things? See, my biggest problem, Anya, is over here. So, oh yeah, one of your villagers walked through here, and now he's a blacksmith or industrialist or whatever. So the biggest problem is that I need to fill these barrels, all of these barrels to the brim with a radioactive substance, but also I need enough of it to make the machine that it needs the substance for. My problem, though, is that I'm not making fuel fast enough for this. So I am going to do it my way. You can't fly to check on that? You want a jetpack? All right, hold on. Here. Let's see. I'm going to make you a thingy at your base that this will charge on. Let's see. All right. Let me go ahead and get that going. Oh no, it's fine. I got the stuff for the most part. Sync. Let's see. There we go. And then... All right, come here. Anya. All right. So, this is how this works. I'm going to give this to you. So pick it up and then right click on this and then you see where it says hydrogen, put it in the box below it. All right, and that'll start fueling it. It also gives you 8 armor. So like it doesn't ruin your. Oh, don't do that. So it is going to constantly be. Oh, I wasn't talking to you specifically. More of don't do that machine. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Do you take fall damage? Hi, Zorn.
Well, the chilled zombies have caused me to be glitchy. Can you kill me real quick?
Hold on. Where are my slippers? I can kill you, yeah.
Cool. My screen's zooming in and out really fast.
Wait,
This is very disorientating.
is it zombies or did you touch a time crystal by accident?
No, in the snow area, there's like zombies that give you a chilled effect. That just fixed it. Thank you very much.
Okay, for these, this will let you jump really high. And wherever you land, as long as your jetpack's done charging, by the way. All right, so listen very carefully. With your jetpack on, if you press G, you'll change which mode it's on. So, there's hover, vector, and regular, and then off. So, hover will let you basically stay in one spot. There you go. Your fuel will last you a pretty long amount of time. You can negate fall damage just by making sure you go there. If you do vector and you look down, it's basically like think the Pythagorean theorem, where you're going diagonal-ish. So now you have, yeah, that's why I said be a little careful. Just make sure that to try to land properly. I will get you something to reduce fall damage when I get to it. The best I can offer is free runners, which should help with that. Here, let me make you those real quick. Let me charge them. Right here. Those are also armor, and those should negate fall damage. They don't take a hydrogen, they take electricity, but I don't think you really need to worry about keeping them charged for too much. But it should keep you from dying. Worst case scenario, you just go stand by the charging thingy for a few minutes. I don't know if your UI has it up right now, but there is a ME or sorry, not ME, mechanism UI that'll tell you how much fuel you have and the percentage. In the bottom left-hand corner. It lasts a pretty good amount of time. So, there's that. If you need anything specific, I'm going to still be in here fixing up the farm to get better resources. If you want me to get you anything, or you need me to help you with a specific thing, just point me. In your stream, ma'am. So just let me know. I did give you more storage space. It should last you a bit. Oh wait, you stream? Why didn't I know this? Oh, you should have told me that. Hold on. Oh my goodness, and there I am. Oh my goodness, and there I am. Goodness gracious. Oh, do you not have shaders, or does it lag when you put them on? Or do you just not like them? You just don't use them? Oh, do you like how big your UI is? Because, like, you can also fix that so it's not massive. I don't know how big your screen is. That's fine for you? Okay, cool. Because I was going to say with the... Wow, I'm brain dead. With the terminal thing that I gave you, you can adjust the height of it. And so I usually decrease the size of the UI so that way I can see more items. Anya PC will die. Who's Lisa or Leah? Friend? Oh, that's cute because you both have Kitty 99 at the end of it. Let me give you something. How are you on tools? I'll be a good little mod, I swear. You got a good friend. Here, let's see. Are you still missing leggings? Give me a second, I'll be right back. Let's see. Dun, dun. Okay, you are missing pants, so alrighty. Ba-ba-da-da. Vibe. Okay. Oh fuck, I need another temp. God damn it. And then... throw that there. Netherite. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. God, this takes so fucking long to get right. I swear to God, I am going to just make a thingy that automates this shit whenever I want it. But I'll run out of templates, which is the problem. I didn't realize I hadn't done that yet somehow. Ah, damn it. I don't even want to know. These motherfuckers always be killing each other. There we go. Anya! There you go. Didn't even upgrade them? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, enchant them? Oh, my enchanting table's not even set up. Yeah, trust me. I'll get around to it, but like for now that should serve you well. All right. Perfect. That's stage 1. I guess I should really like hyper focus on getting Should I guess I should just like hyper focus just immediately on getting the uranium problem solved. So fluorite. I can't fucking spell. 17. Alrighty. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's a fucking lie. You do know what you're doing. Honestly, this is just way better industrialization. This is also hella incorrect. I know that the third layer, no matter what, should be shit that costs. I think I gave away like 90% of my movement options, by the way. That's funny. There we go. Never craft again. Is Paper even still streaming? She is. She's playing Minecraft. Oh wow, you're really not that far from my radiation island.
Okay.
I mean, hi.
Hi.
What's up?
You know what you haven't done yet?
Oh wait, let me shout you out.
Yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. You know, I was waiting, but I was waiting for your people so that way I could like steal them for a minute and then ask them for subathon ideas for me.
What's up? What?
Did you not listen to a word I said?
No,
I
she
did-
doesn't. I've been explaining to her how to extend this building to be the right size for occultism, and she hasn't heard a single word I've said.
It needs to be bigger.
Yes,
Yeah,
it needs
it's
to be
not-
It needs to be way bigger. Not like a lot bigger, but just like the diameter is all wrong.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want a specific building.
Then make the building correct.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to make it. It's a witchy building. I have a tutorial video if you can fix it.
You're not enlisting me to fix your problems. I'm currently working on fixing the nuclear energy crisis.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
You'll solve the nuclear energy crisis?
I'm a science student. What do you
Connor,
expect
you
me to
can't. You can't
Okay.
figure out how to move 2 volts.
do?
Okay. So here's my current problem. My production of fluorite is perfectly fine. My production of yellow cake uranium isn't. But the other issue is that it consumes the sulfur too fast. But with all my machines combined, it doesn't produce it fast enough for my 18 by 18 by 18 nuclear reactor.
Which one? The sulfur?
No, I need all of it to make fuel. And then there's also the problem with this. What?
What doesn't produce properly?
All of
She's
it.
cutting close to the sulfur. Is there
I think I'm gonna use.
still agriculture seeds for it?
Yeah, I'm using it. I'm using those. My bigger issue is actually like. My biggest issues actually come down to the coolant. I really do need to make a boiler to turn the superheated sodium and back into like normal sodium. But I just haven't gotten around to it.
That's what I was gonna say.
Do you want me to shoot you?
That's I
You
need
see-
my building
Do you see
to
why
be
there was
bigger.
that death message now?
Huh?
Y-
What?
Yeah, no, I get it. Do you know how many times I've killed her?
Fair.
Not enough.
I need the building bigger. Please.
You do need to build bigger. You know that, like, you know there's like
You're right,
tools.
rituals end.
If you have the occultism book, I'm pretty sure it can like show you how to like imprint out like how big it needs things. Because like with a lot of the machinery, you can just like make a highlighted resource for it.
Do you think I read?
No, that's why you're not
It's
doing
my
nuclear
dictionary.
engineering.
Bio student my ass.
Sonny,
Um,
you're supposed to be my reader or whatever.
You know their
I
name's
have
Zorn.
three disorders, I can't read.
It's Zorn or Sin. They go by Sin on Discord. Zorny.
Zoning.
Why is everything I got an E on the end of their names?
Cause it's fucking cute. Do you not want to be cute?
No. See,
Gatey?
you currently cross the verge between cute and actually fucking insane.
I feel like I've proven
Can say.
multiple times in that Discord that I'm not cute.
Yeah. Do you want Donger?
A what?
Do you want me to post Donger again?
Which one?
My Shrek drawing.
I don't think I saw it.
We love Donger.
We do love Donger.
Anyways, make my building bigger so I can move on to stars and nuclear reactor or whatever the fuck that is that you're doing. So I can go to.
Have you even finished your house? You know my TP is inside of your house still, and it's not been done ever since the server started. You don't even have a storage system set up.
I'm trying to get the stars.
You've been on this server so much, and you haven't done anything. Look, the two of us can fly. This is like, hi Faye, by the way. This is like being given the ability to be anything and anyone, and you're still you.
Maybe
Still using
give
a
me
flamingo.
stuff too.
Give you stuff. No one gave me stuff. I got it myself.
Sonny, can you
Same.
give me stuff?
No. Here, I'll give you this. You see it?
No, I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing.
It's a very powerful sword.
Okay.
I feel like you know, I feel like she should have saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Just wait until Kenny
Also,
comes
garden
on, okay?
clashes could be a good idea for growing the sulfur. They work
Interesting.
quite fast.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've got the sulfur. Well, I mean, keep in mind, 3 essence makes like 16 sulfur. It's not that problem. Like, sulfur isn't the problem. It's more so the machines that's the issue, because I have to make hydrofluoric acid. Or, like, hexafluoric acid, or whatever it is. Uranium hexafluoride or some shit. Hi.
Okay.
Lava.
Why did I hear her walk by me and say your boyfriend's abusing me and then just echo and disappear off somewhere else?
Because she demanded that I build her building.
I did not demand it. I did not
Bobby, you know how
demand
she
it.
demanded I download OBS and make a whole video tutorial on how to make
Yeah.
this bigger?
No,
Yeah,
Lava,
Yeah.
they're lying.
I was done with that conversation, so I left.
Lava was here!
I appeared,
was
and
right
I
there,
appeared.
I killed you twice. Where the fuck do you think these came from?
No, you guys are lying. You guys are lying to me.
Let me jog your memory.
See, that's what I did. She told me that I haven't given her anything, so I asked if she wanted my sword.
This is my land. Why are you guys abusing me on my land?
Well, we're American, so what did you think?
See, we're very American. Watch.
I use a redeem. Other people have to use a redeem. That's true. I forgot about that.
Very
Oh,
American.
Dude.
Okay,
I just
okay.
wanna Freaking. What?
I'll stop killing you.
Yeah, I just want to go to the
Muffin?
planets. We can go to
Alright, we'll
the.
name it
There's
Muffin.
there are planets, right?
I don't know. I haven't been. I don't think there's planets. There's pocket dimensions and like other like dimensions and shit.
There's no like moon and.
Here, you know what? You want me to give you something?
Yeah, sure. There's no planet.
Paper, you didn't even go to the planets when we had planets. Don't even start.
Well, that was because that was. This is now, dude. That was then, you know.
Here.
That wasn't now.
Hold on, wait, I'm almost done. I gotta make more.
Now I want to go to the planet.
Well, that's too bad. They're not in this pack.
I did. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
asking
I
about
don't think
mod.
there's.
Plus, there wasn't really a lot to do with the planets. You just kind of went there.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see it. Oh, then.
Here, you know what? Never say I don't give you anything. Here are 64 blocks of unobtainium.
What the fuck?
She can't do anything with them, which makes it hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Why? Why? Why?
She quite literally cannot do a single thing with it.
Why?
That's a good point.
Why would you do that?
It's a very rare resource. You just don't have the means to use it at all.
Okay, but how do you
Right.
get that resource if it's rare?
Anyways,
Paper, I've been building a nuclear reactor. I have a farm that grows anything I could possibly want. I broke space-time yesterday by accident. What do you mean, how do I have a rare block? I have quantum entangled blocks that send nuclear waste from my pocket dimension to the real world and then sends it back so it can touch sunlight.
Wait, how did you break space-time yesterday?
I made a multi-block and clicked the wrong thing and it broke the multi-block structure of the pocket dimension.
Ah, I see.
We also have bees that make them.
Yeah, that's true. I have 5.
That's making me not want to play this game.
What do you mean?
I gotta dip.
Bye, Zorn.
Bye, Zorn.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, shit.
Bye bye. Okay, I'm not Tama.
Bye. I went to wave.
On,
I forgot how far my reach is. I can hit you from here.
damn. Oh, toodles.
Bye.
If
We make you
guys-
not want to play this game.
Yes, because now what am I supposed to do? Everything's already done.
Comic literally made Iron Man armor.
Okay. Okay, so okay. What's the point of the nuclear thingy-majiggy?
Oh. So this mod pack, ATM, it combines all the mods together, but like there's way to get like creative resources and things like that. And then there's lots of pretty blocks, and they're adding more blocks. There's way more to go on in this game. What am I doing my thing for? I'm currently trying to get a very difficult resource that takes hours and hours to get, so that way I can do further stuff. Fucking Unique is doing stuff so that way we can make the most powerful sword in the game and most powerful tool in the game with modern industrialization, which he is struggling with. There's lots of little things that, like, you know, get everybody's attention and get everybody's thing going.
So after you get that biggest, strongest sword, what will you do?
What do you mean?
Interesting. After you achieve that strongest sword, what would you do?
Paper, after you live today, what are you gonna do?
That's why I want to kill myself.
You're thinking too hard.
Okay, so basically, what, you're gonna stop playing the game?
No, there's an update coming with even more mods. that we're not even gonna have to reset the world for. It'll just be generated into the currently unused and ungenerated generated
Is it pretty
chunks.
stuff? What is lava currently doing? What's the objective of the game? What is the objective of life?
Paper,
What-
look at
what
your
is this
house.
supposed to do?
Shut the fuck up and look at me. Look at me. Look at your house. You haven't even finished your house and you're crying.
No, because at this point, what's
I have a gun that I can shoot people through walls if I'm far away enough.
Okay, but I don't need it, do I?
Then why do you wake up in the morning?
That is the fucking problem. That's the point why I'm going to therapy and why I'm taking medicine. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I mean, if you don't want to play, don't play.
No, I want to play. I just want.
So you want to play, then play the fucking game.
But.
What's the point? The point is to have
Yes.
fucking fun. Are you having fun when you build your cute little buildings? Are you having fun when you do the other things? You know there are several regions that you haven't even gone to yet that you haven't even gotten the cute and pretty stuff for. You ask me, is there cute stuff? Go find the cute stuff.
But what kind of cute stuffs are there? Okay, Lava, have you seen the cute stuffs?
Yeah, I literally have a family of squirrels that work for me.
Yeah.
Have you not seen
Okay,
my
but that's-
squirrels?
And you know what? The update's going to make them even more useful because then they can be used for mechanical stuff. So that way she can keep the nature stuff and some of machinery stuff.
Yeah, and
So-
also I got like whirl sprigs and those little dwarves.
There's also magic, that is used by plants, which is fucking cute shit. It's called Mage Bloom and it's purple.
Yeah, I have that
it?
for my magic source.
Yes, you just don't realize there's cute things because you don't read.
Come to
Wait,
wait, paper. Hold on. TP to me and come to my house. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Okay. Well, okay. Okay, what am I supposed to read?
Press tab or whatever button you use,
Uh-huh.
E, go into the quests, and then, you know, go down a little bit and you go, wow, the bees are cute. Wow, I don't really want to do that. So go to magic. And then there's like, wow, there's nature's aura, which has got some cool stuff. There's Ars Nova, which literally lets you get creatures and grow magic. And then the magic you can create your own spells for, including flying. Like there's stuff. There's a book to get, like, it's called The Tattered Tome.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna
Okay,
what?
So. No, I think I'm just depressed. That's what I said.
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay. So what my
How'd you solve that
my-
mystery?
My plan would be to finish building the house and then this one, and then I can move on to whatever Lava shows me to make cute stuff.
Or you could just, yeah, I mean, you could do that. You haven't even finished your house, like I said. And there's the trees that
that's
can
what I
do magic
said.
things, and then there's like literally magic all around you, and like the area is cute except for your dirt. Your dirt, it looks ugly as hell. You should get different dirt.
Yeah. So that's okay. Yeah. Because Rennie. Okay, this topic is gonna be heavy, probably for everyone, but I haven't gone to therapy in a month and a half because my school is done, and so I have to wait for another 2 months to go get therapy. And so I don't see my therapist, so there's nobody to tell me what to do.
Why do you have your therapist tell you what to do?
Because I don't want to live life.
Yeah,
Isn't
you
it
can-
crazy?
No, not really.
Anyways, I'm going to do what you told me to do. Build a house.
Paper,
build
look
a
at me.
city, And ask.
Look at me. I have extreme, severe depression.
Yeah, but you know what to do. You have stuff you want to do. I don't have stuff. I don't want to do mechanical stuff.
Okay, then do magic stuff.
Huh?
And do magic. There's literally a whole
Yeah.
magic thing about growing trees and making things stronger. There's farming magic stuff. I just take all the cute stuff and put it in a blender and say, fuck it, we all good.
But I don't want to make things stronger. I want to make things cute.
Then make things cute. Build buildings. Get people to give you resources if you build for them. You can make a whole ass economy here. You can make a job in Minecraft and you'd be set.
Why the fuck would I want to say job in Minecraft if I don't even want to see a job in real life?
Okay, because you can go.
You know how dumb that is?
Shush. Listen, you can go. Hey, if you give me the resources, I will make you a pretty house, and after the pretty house, you give me X, Y, and Z. Do you know, like, people like Unique and I would probably be like, oh, dude, bet I haven't built a house yet because we're busy making all the machinery stuff. You want people to give you
so
stuff, then
dumb.
give them something else in return.
I don't want to work. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll come and work for you or something after I finish the house and I'll finish this thing. Ready? I want to play the game. That's the problem. I want to play the game.
Then play the game.
I am literally trying to play the game.
Be better.
Okay, I'll just come to you after I build a house and build this thing, okay? Okay. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go get Lava so she can tell me what to do.
Think for yourself. Be your own person. Hi, Tay. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I get it. You know, I feel bad for her sometimes. Not all the time. Not like terribly often. But like, you know, I don't know what to say to that. Like, you spend hours in the game and you don't want to do anything, then like, I don't know, don't do things. Just do it for the interactions. I can't solve your depression. I'm barely surviving on my own. I don't know what to say. Isn't there like magic enhanced dirt or some shit? There's like some like special dirt that I was thinking of the other day. Delightful dirt. Spawns more creatures. If exposed to silo, stop below 10. Does not work in ocean biomes. Oh, so that's for mob grinding utilities. Oh, I don't know why. I thought it was like way better. Oh. Well. How's everyone? Has been a couple of heads acting up, and Minecraft makes it act up. Sawi, curious about the big plans. Oh, subathon in August. I was trying to get people to show up so that way I could talk to them about stuffs. So I was hoping to like get that information going. Cause like I'm trying to come up with like sub rewards and goals, but like my community has shifted a lot, and I know there's some things that y'all wouldn't want, like normal people that have been around for a while wouldn't want, but I know that there are things that people that would want, would want to see me do, and I'm like, there's a lot to consider with it, and I'm trying to figure out how to go about it in a way that like works. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently though, because like I needed a break from Pokemon, so now I'm doing Minecraft, and I'll eventually need a break from Minecraft, knowing me. So, there's that. And I'm getting some of the stuff fixed that I was having difficulties with. So you know. Hi. What are you doing here?
Can you invite me to your party again?
Why? So you can leave us again?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna leave you again. That's the problem. I'm not going to leave you again.
I thought you were with Kurja.
No.
Hmm.
Can you?
You left the last time.
Well, yeah. Now Lava's not letting me sleep with her. I want to sleep with her.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea how good boobs are?
I don't know how you want me to reply to that.
Now. You know what?
Bye-bye, Camco. Oh, you know what I gotta talk to you about?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear that. That sounds sick. That sounds scary. Oh, hey, we have to talk about something. Okay, well, fuck your talk. Why does it sound scary?
I don't know.
Then talk. What are you talking about?
You just told me you didn't want me to talk to you about it.
Well, no. I want you to talk to me about it. Talk.
So, you're doing a subathon, yeah?
Oh, that, yes.
When are you doing your subathon?
August 1st.
Oh.
Yes, why? What's up?
That's when I was gonna do my subathon.
Do you want me to change the move? Do you want me to move the date?
No.
Then what's the problem?
Well, the problem that the only reason I'm like bringing it up is like, well, you don't want like, you didn't like the competition jokes, and I didn't want to like.
It's... No, honey. Okay, so the past week, I have been very annoyed and irritated. And...
That's not new.
Okay, well, this time it's extra, okay? This time
That's also not new.
This time it's extra. No, it's okay. No, it is. Listen, so I thought I had to. This is my very first subathon, right?
Yeah.
When the conversation
Same for
came
me.
up- yeah. Well, yes. Listen. When the conversation came up, I felt like I had to do better, instead of like just have fun. So I didn't want us to compete with each other. I wanted to just. I felt like, because like I said, I was irritated too. But I felt like it was something big, you know, not something that I can take lightly and have fun with it, because it's gonna be like embarrassing stuff if I lose, and you know, I didn't want it to be competition. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like I'm planning on trying to like do things that like make people wanna sub and give out rewards.
Like what?
And also like what are the sub goals? I was thinking the first sub goal would be like I'd play Pokemon Infinite Fusion as like a Nuzlocke, but with like oh that's not right. Oh, that's really not right.
Okay, what does it have anything to do with me then?
Oh, well, because if we're doing it at the same time, our communities kind of collide, you know?
Yeah, so do you want me to move the date?
Let me do a little bit of math right here.
Mm-hmm.
One of you need to change the date. Okay. Hold on. Oh, let me do the math real quick.
But no,
Hold on.
Yes.
So, because mine's very dependent on two things. Mine is dependent on Gob getting into school.
Mm-hmm.
Could do different times you're streaming. Oh no, I was gonna be doing one of those like Iron Man subathons.
What is that?
It's where the stream doesn't end. I was gonna set
When
up
does it
Twitch
end?
play. What?
When does it end then?
When the timer goes down.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do too.
What are you gonna do for the inactive hours? Off week. Hold on. Off week. Yeah, mine would start on the 4th no matter what. It would either start on the 1st or the 4th. Yeah, so like, you know, you've got a timer. So like you and I stream almost daily, right? So to make things interesting for me, my thought process was like, I would need to find a way to keep the stream up when I'm not like if I'm not asleep or if I need to go out. So I was gonna set up and program basically chat being able to control a game. So like Twitch plays Pokemon, but I was gonna implement that into the Nuzlocke, where when I have to go, that it makes it so that way chat is controlling the game. So when I come back on, I am dealt with whatever chat left me with. Now I got to figure out some implementations for that, or maybe some rules, because I already can see what would happen if like I got to a point where there weren't a lot of viewers. So I'll probably put in some sort of failsafe, and see where that goes. Or maybe I like make it so that way like if they get to a certain place, I give them a reward. I was also gonna do like rewards for like the gifted things, because like I want to kind of get back into drawing, because like the whole point of the subathon for me is well, I want to do game dev stuff, I want to do streaming stuff, I can't afford to do a lot of the things that I want to do. And people like Codon make clips for me, but if I can't pay him, I can't use the clips because I don't like taking things for free. So I wanted to build up money so I could, one, you know, do nice things for Lava, and also be able to get things for Gob, my kid. And then also like get some stuff rolling so that way I don't have to spend as much time working on stuff on my own. So like, you know, having somebody that can edit clips for me and do that stuff that I can like decently pay. And also just for growth, because like the end of the year goal is to get 1,000, and I'm hoping that I can get a good old uptick, because August would be my year anniversary for me streaming. But my end of the year goal is 1,000, and we're at 606, I think, right now. So I was going to come up with like a lot of things. Some of the sub goals that come into mind are like, there's obviously the joking picture of me wearing a maid outfit, which is 100% serious, but I am going to work out to like make it more appealing, because it's good for me to do that. Right. Then, you know, I didn't know what you had all planned, so I didn't want to like step on any toes, because like I didn't know that you were planning it for specifically August, but I think I got word of like by ear about it, or like, just reading.
No, I was planning for August so people have time to save money to give it to me.
Oh yeah, because I know. The other reason I was gonna do it in August is because one of the oldest people that have been around on my thing, their birthday is on like August 1st. So they were excited for it too. I also like I'm working on some other rewards. Like I'm gonna probably be picking both of the community's brains, because I'm kind of prevalent in your community. But I was curious, what's your goal for like time for going? Like,
well, it was supposed to be a normal 4-hour stream, but each sub would go by like add on 15 minutes. That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna do like what was that?
Apparently that's normal.
Yeah, that's very normal. I was gonna do mine based off of like stretch goals. So like,
I have no idea what that is.
You could ask.
So do you want me to move the day?
Well, the only reason I was gonna do August is because if Gob gets into school, she's gonna start being with me. For like the entire time, so August would be the one time in the year, and I originally was gonna do it in September, but since school starts in September.
You know what? I'll just move mine. I'll just.
Well, no,
move
well, no,
mine.
no. I feel kind of bad now if that's
You
like.
don't feel bad. What the hell?
Well, no, because like I didn't know how long you've been talking about doing your. I know I've talked about doing mine, like. I know I've mentioned it for like the last couple of months, but I hadn't given a hard date, and I settled on August because we find out if Gob's going to school next week, and then I'll have her all the way up until next summer, and then she'll go back to her mom's. So her mom was going to take her if she gets into school. She was going to take her for the entire month of August.
Yes.
But I don't want to ruin, like, I don't know how long you've had your plans, and I don't want to, like, overstep them. Like that's my bigger
Wait,
concern,
when
because
is
you
it?
also go to school.
Oh yes, that's why. Never mind. I remember now. my my school starts in August.
Your school starts in August?
Yeah, at the end of August. Like,
Oh.
wait. I don't even know when it starts. To be honest with you.
You should
'Cause I'm
figure out when your school starts, because if your school starts in August, you might want to do your subathon in, like, mid-July. So that way you've got extra time.
Can you stay here? Let me go check.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Like, if I need, like, just kind of let me know, because the other problem, when you get back, I'll keep talking. Hold on. No, because, like, I mean, like, I don't want to overstep, like, whatever she's got going on or anything. And, like, realistically, my thought process is
August 18th.
August 18th. You should start, depending on how you want to go about yours. And I know this is going to suck for me to say, but if you do, like, one of those, like, the kind of subathon where every sub adds time, you're going to want to start yours probably, yeah, you're going to need to start yours probably next month, because I know your community, and I know people have been, like, wanting to do that. The worst thing that you would have...
Go on for like more than a day, if that.
I mean, I'm planning mine to, like... I'm hoping that I can get mine to last a good couple of days.
A couple of... Is that possible?
Have you heard of a person named Kai Cenat or Iron Mouse? Their subathon lasted months. They have world
Is it
records.
popular?
Yeah, but, like... Less people knew about Iron Mouse before the subathon. But no, I'm projecting, like, my block
Yes.
amount of time. I have a hard cutoff time, and I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, the kind of goals and what I need to set for time limits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they last weeks usually. That's what I'm saying. Like, even Augie is, what, twice my size? She gets about the same amount of concurrent viewers as you, and hers went on for 60-ish days.
60. 60.
She did a lighter subathon, but, like, yeah. It was like maybe it was like 40 or 60. I might have like a 20-day difference there. I can go check.
I'm gonna change my date to mid-July.
No, let me pull up her thing. Let me look at, because I can Augie draws. Let's see. Videos. Oh, no. It went for 34 days. I'm sorry. I was off.
Yeah.
I was way off.
I'll move my date.
No, because I was giving myself, like, at least a month. Did you just get gifted? Or did you get somebody
No.
to join?
How the fuck? Oh wait, are you in my stream?
Yeah, I try
Why
to put
are you
your...
in my stream and then listening to me?
I have you muted.
Oh, okay. Cause it would be echoing or something. I don't know. No.
Yeah.
I got follow.
Yeah, I just saw the pop-up for it.
Let me shout y'all again. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But, like, I didn't know if you'd planned a lot for this, because, like I've got just over a month to finish planning out mine, and I'm, like, trying to make sure I like have things ready and make sure that I've got enough like reason or apprehension as to what I'm doing. So I didn't want to step on your toes if like you'd had a bunch of planning done, but it
I actually wasn't
sounds
even thinking about it.
Yeah.
About us doing at the same time or something.
well, I
What's
did
the other
because I didn't want to like again step on your toes. I had an idea of like what you were of what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
So wait, hold on, question.
Uh-huh.
So you said you're gonna do like a normal stream startup and then like see if it goes somewhere. Have you?
Yeah, because you know how I'm insecure, so I was going to do a 4-hour stream and then just add 15 minutes each because I am actually not convinced that people will actually come in and.
Okay, Paper. Let's go ahead and Paper.
Oh,
did
sorry,
you-
that was an accident. That was an
Okay,
accident.
you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor here, and I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a frame of reference as to what you're doing. Okay, so let's see. Your highest gifted is Anya Kitty with 70.
Oh,
Anya,
Don't know more about it.
no, listen to what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I am that friend that whenever I see somebody that I follow or care about doing a subathon, for instance, Augie, I gifted Augie, I think, 50 gifted subs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like not like all at once. I think I did it at, like I did
Yeah.
20, and then like 1 week later I did 20, and then like the last week I did 10. So it wasn't like all at once. But I want you to think about it like this: if you do 15 minutes per gifted, and let's say that just you get 70 gifted subs, 15 times 70 divided by 60, you've just added 17.5 hours to your stream.
Oh, wait, should I do just 5 minutes then?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You need to sit down and think about what your like goal is, because you gotta make sure that you can like commit to what you're doing, because obviously a normal person isn't going to be able to sit at their computer the entire time until the stream ends. But if you do a subathon, like, what are you going to do for your break days? Like, because it's going to go on for more than a day. Because even let's do the math for here. A subathon, the goal is to get subs, yeah.
Yeah.
So that means that you have an end goal, right?
No.
Yes. So why are people doing? Okay, Paper, follow me for a second. You're doing a subathon. What's the goal of the subathon? Why are people subbing to you? What are you promoting? What are you doing? What's the goal? Is there an anniversary? I'm being told that your goal is 250 subs. But like, what's the reasoning for it? What are you using to draw people in? Because that'll be a thing. Like I'm gonna use, what's the reward for your subbers? Like, because I'm gonna be using the money for specific things. I'm gonna lay out exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to explain the reason why I want to do a subathon, other than it just being the year anniversary. I'm gonna explain where the money's gonna go, because it's gonna be going to me, but I'm gonna explain why. And even if it goes to me, if I hit a stretch goal, I'm probably going to end up donating a bunch of that to like an animal shelter, because I know Lava wants me to do that. So I'm going to explain where my money is going to be going, where the money that at the stretch goals is going to be going. And then,
That's for my classes, because my classes starts in August. I
right.
have to pay for the classes.
Right, but you should also, if you do get a bunch of money, you should also make it so that way it goes, because mine, I'm going to be setting it for like, oh, here is the goal. Once we pass this goal, every bit of percentage of it is going to go to a shelter for animals, because I told Lava that I wanted to do a sub goal a long time ago, and that was one of the things that she suggested. And I can't agree more that it is a perfect place for money to go. But like for me, it's wow. Did you know that I have a house that's getting foreclosed on because I had a tenant that just like left and stole like all of my appliances, including my washer, my deep freezer, and my refrigerator from that house.
No, I did not. Sorry.
And now the house that I used to have before I moved in with Lava is being foreclosed on. I'm gonna accept that foreclosure, but like it drained a bunch of money from me, and I have been having to be very, very careful with the things that I do, which also means that it makes it a bit more difficult to take care of things for like Gob. On top of that, in the last year, we've had like 3 water problems to the point where the water bill for like the house with lava was like $400 because a pipe broke. So
Yeah.
that was for a month. So like we've got our reasons, and I'm gonna explain like kind of why if it ever comes up, and I'll be very brutally honest about it. But let's go back to your situation. What I'm trying to say is you would want to have a fail-safe, like a system of, hey, my subathon's going over this time limit, I'm going to have to get rest, so you need to figure out how you're going to math that out. What's going to be the difference between you just streaming on a really, really, really long amount of time on a normal day basis? What do you do when you don't really want to stream, but you still have those hours to make up? Because even if your goal, which according to Meckler was 250, and the goal was a 2-hour karaoke stream. So
that was
so-
because I don't believe that's gonna happen.
no.
How am I going to get 250 subs?
Okay, Paper, pause. Think about this for a second. Okay? There are people that want to save up money and asked you to give them a heads up so they could give you money. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Without doing anything special, Anya has given you 70. Without me doing anything special, I got like 100 gifted subs from Morale-chan for just like talking and like looking out and like saying and, you know, giving them updates and like being very friendly and you know, as nice as I can be and the genuine person that I try to be. But you put the tag subathon and then you start getting, yeah, I got almost 80 from Anya for doing nothing too. And Anya's amazing. That's I've also gotten, you also have to think about, what about not just subs, but what about bits? For instance, Jazzifying, they've given me like what, 2 sets of, like, I think one was like 5k bits, which is about $50. And then there's also like they've given me 10k bits, which is like, you know, it's $10, whatever. But it's money, so you have to figure out how you're going to calculate that into everything. But let's say that your original goal is 250. There's also the fact that if you're going for a goal and you're like, oh, I stay up until stream ends or everything else, or you keep stream running until like you reach the goal, people will come in. Like, for instance, when Mimi was doing it, when Mimi was doing her subathon, like she'd be close to the end of the hour mark, and then she'd get a bunch of money that would be pushing it further back. You got to think about the math for these things. Because, like, let's say your goal is 250, like Meckler said. If you do 5 minutes only per, let's see, 250 times 5 divided by 60, that's still 20 hours. People are going to see your goal and they're going to try their best to get to the goal. So, like, that's kind of why I'm like trying to plan stuff around it. I mean, you can do whatever way you want to, and you can do it how you want to. The reason I was asking is because I didn't want to conflict on yours if you were doing it, you know, then. And since we both had said August, and I didn't realize you had also said August, I just wanted to make sure that, like...
Oh, wait, Paper, I thought you said July.
Well, she said July just now.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do July.
Well, I thought it was July before, but I guess
That's what I
I'm
thought.
not remembering it properly.
Alright. Right.
You might want to take some time to, like, plan it out, though. Like, I know you said you kind of want to do, like, a kind of, like, lax subathon, so, like, do that. But also, you know, you got to come up with goals because that's what's going to entice people. Like, one of the ones that I'm thinking about is, like, if I get 20 gifted subs from somebody, I'll draw them a shitty anime or not anime picture, but like a shitty profile picture in the vein of Donger.
Ooh. I had an idea.
Oh,
an idea.
I did have an idea that you'll like a lot too. So you go first.
For each gift sub, so if they just gift one sub, they submit like a really shitty meme. And if they make you laugh, it kills like one of your Pokemon.
Close to the idea that I have for it, but would you like to hear what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you the two things. One, I am going to set up I'm trying to figure out what the stretch goal is to. I kind of want to do it based off of stretch goals for time, but I haven't decided. I might just do the adage of time. I'll probably do like 5 minutes or something like that, and I'm sure somebody will kick it off. But I'll do the math for it. But when I'm not currently playing my game, or I'm trying to sleep and the timer is ticking still because I want it to stream doesn't end until XYZ, until the timer goes down, is the goal. I was going to set up Twitch Plays Pokemon and have chat control it while I'm asleep, so that way I am incentivized to get the fuck back to the computer.
Ooh, okay, that's a good one. I like that.
Alright.
Oh, paper.
Yes.
Paper.
What's up?
Remember how like a little bit ago you posted in Discord that you wanted someone to buy you a 1,000-gallon tub of lube?
Yes.
Here's your lube.
Oh, I didn't tell you the other thing, hon.
What? Did you say fuck your lube?
Yes. Who
Comic
were you
worked really
talking
hard
to?
to make it.
Oh, great. He poured lube all over the place. Lava.
We're getting slippy together.
Lava.
Yes.
So,
I'll see you guys later, okay?
Bye.
okay, bye, paper.
Bye.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Really shitty orange soda.
So, you know, we've talked about how I was gonna do the whole, like, oh, it's so, like, it's like Sunkiss yellow. We've talked about, like, one of the goals being, like, the maid outfit and stuff. I think, when we get to that point, if I pass, let's say I put a price tag at, like, what my main goal is, right? Which is normal for subathons, right?
Yeah.
Everything past that goal, the percentage of past that goal will be donated to the shelter nearby.
You know you can just do like a charity stream and have them in the corner, because they are on Twitch.
Well, no, I need the money for stuff. But
Oh, that's fair.
like we'll do charity stuff like after. But like I have reasons for the subathon.
Yeah, I know. Money. I could do a charity stream.
You could do a charity
But
stream.
I feel like I have like nowhere near enough people to really warrant it. That.
Well, I'll say this year I do a subathon, and then next year I do like a charity stream.
What is that? Endermite. Oh, he was so cute.
Like not to say like fuck charity, but the goal of the subathon.
Ooh.
Hold on. The goal of the subathon isn't charity.
No, that's fine.
You're making me
That would
look
be my
bad.
goal. No. I'm not saying it with that intention. Cause like, I really have no need for subs. Cause you know this is like my little fun, silly hobby thingy.
Yeah.
So I could do, instead of like a subathon, if at any point I feel like people would donate, I'd rather do a charity thing. That's why I looked it up originally, because I was like, I wonder if the shelter we foster for is on Twitch, and they are, and I was really happy to see that.
Yeah. I mean, like I think like my thing is this. There's a dollar amount I have in mind. Well, more so, I've given my reasons for it. Like due to the life circumstances, because most of a good portion of it's gonna go to you to like help, because like I'm gonna be completely honest. We've kind of gotten fucked over this last year with like repairs and shit, and there are still.
Yeah, my God, my water pipe, my mainline water pipe bursting twice in a 3-month span. Oh.
Yeah, so I figure like a lot of it's gonna be to help fix up things that need to be fixed with our like the house and the quality of life, and then help fix up some of the things that have happened to me, like for instance the fact that I have to find somebody that doesn't exist anymore. Apparently they're just off the map after stealing and breaking my things. Because those are my personal ones, but also it would help with like getting the motivation to like be able to do some of the projects that I've wanted to do, and be able to like hire someone to help with them, like the game dev stuff, and also being able to hire Codon, because I haven't been able to do that, and I feel bad because he's been working on stuff, but I want to give him the ability to be able to do that. So, and then once I get past like whatever amount that I was thinking, that's when I was like, oh yeah, then the rest is like charity and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good idea.
Yeah, that works for me. Like again, it's your money, your subs.
Well, no, I mean like you're also a good moral compass.
Yeah, but like my morals are like very much, I'll spend what I need to on like my bills and whatnot, and anything extra will either go in my savings or I spend it on like the majority of my bills are either spent on house maintenance or the animals.
Yeah, I know, and I want to like also give back on that end.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, Tay puts up a good point. So Tay's like, I wish I was closer to help with the repairs and such. This shit I can do. Tay, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. We had a guy that was.
Isn't so bad.
I stepped on it earlier, and part of it fell off.
No, I mean like deck building isn't bad.
Oh no, it's not hard. It's just expensive because I got to get the right
Yeah.
materials, and we live in the south, and it's swampy, and wood will rot, and the people that made it beforehand didn't use stainless steel. Oh my god, I'm so mad still. They didn't use stainless steel
Listen, I
screws.
didn't know when I bought the house, okay?
I'm not blaming you. I blame the contractors and the people that like are supposed to know. South, wet, water, rust. Rust equals rot. Rot equals bad. Use stainless steel. It doesn't fucking rust. It's called stainless steel. Sorry.
See, I didn't know this, but I'm also not from the fucking south, and this is not something I had to worry about so much.
I'm waiting for Tay to like give heart agrees. Hey, that is not your fault. That's the idiots who did it. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. A deck in the south? Like, okay, if I had infinite money to build the stuff that I want, it'd be stainless steel screws on Ipe wood because that shit runs rampant in the south. It's great. Except problem is that wood's very expensive now, and stainless steel screws are a bitch and a half to work with. Hard agrees. All the hard agrees. But Tay was also saying, Lavar, who are you kidding? Your folks are rabid. That's true. When people come to your stream, they come there for you specifically. Also, I feel bad. I'm pretty sure I made Paper depressed.
What the fuck did you say to her?
Nothing. I was just asked her about I was just working on the farm stuff, and she was asking me to make her part of the team again, but I forgot to do that. I should send her a request to do that. But I asked her about her subathon because somebody had said she's an ally. I guess I had to just invite her.
You got the Magnemite Codon? Oh fuck yeah! Hold on, everyone say yay for Codon because he got the special Magnemite for the Pokemon PCG.
Let's fucking go!
It's a special PCG Magnemite.
But no, I think I made her depressed because I asked her, I was like, so wait, when are you planning on doing yours? Because I was aiming for August, and I gave the reasons. Because Gob going to school, Gob will I'll either do it a week that I don't have Gob and change the goals, or I'll do it when Gob's with mom for that month. We'll find out this week, which is when I'm going to announce everything. But
I'm sorry. Well, you got it way before I even found out, Faye.
What?
Everyone say yay for Faye because she also got the Magnemite and she got the Vivian.
Oh, this is.
What? What do you mean this is? Why?
Oh, I'm
come
pulling up
on.
her chat. Calm down. Ow.
Everyone be happy for Faye. Yay.
Let's fucking go! Hooray, Faye!
There we go.
Also, you have more
There's
viewers
the
than me currently. That's crazy.
I do.
She had no plans, and a few good people have told her to plan. Ren said she needed to plan and laid the numbers out for her, and she 404'd forward. Yeah, that's what Tay said. No, what happened was I asked her like what she's gonna be doing and like how long she thinks it's gonna go, and she's like, oh well, not a lot of people are gonna do it, and I was like, yes. I was like, yeah, so the thing with that is randomly we have both been gifted large subs for it not even being an event. Because she was like, oh, I'll do 15 minutes for each sub. And then I was like, okay, let's say Anya Cat or Anya Kitty is like, oh, you know what? I'm a gift. Because, you know, Anya's done that a lot, right?
I can definitely see Anya doing like 100 gift subs just to make Paper stream for way longer. Like it's gonna be the end of stream, and
Yeah.
Anya's like fuck you, 15 minutes per sub.
Well, I did that. I've done that to all of our friends. Like like Mimi, I did that.
I remember poor Memi was fucking tired as shit. I think she was streaming like 24 hours, and you kept extending the time. He's a fucking menace. He was a fucking menace. Like an actual menace. Poor Memi, who literally did our fucking VTubers. Fully did mine. She like drew and everything. And my profile pic. Our lovely artist.
Yeah.
This man would not let her sleep.
No, and I
Yeah,
wouldn't let
that
Paper
one.
either.
She'd fall asleep anyways.
But no, she was like, oh, I do 15 minutes each. And I was like, okay, let's say that somebody like Anya comes in and does another 70. She's like, well, they wouldn't do that. And I'm like, quite literally, they would. Because I would.
Yes.
Because I do that. I would save up money. I save up money whenever a friend is doing a subathon just to do that. Just to give them a good start.
Anya has done 70 gift subs for me.
For
Aki's
me,
getting a refund.
80 for me.
No. Oh, 70 for me. Aki did 75, but we're trying to work on getting like a refund done. Cause fucking dumbass.
Yeah. I
So, like it's almost over 100 subs than I have followers, so it's just a ton of random people that aren't gonna watch, so it's a waste of money.
You can't stay with Paper right now. Oh, what happened, Meckler? But Citizens Who Boo, that's Meckler, by the way, Toady. I know that that's their Discord name, in case you're confused whenever I call them Meckler. Saying all the things that they suggested you do, so like it's not just Ren. Ren just laid out the numbers and did the math. Yeah, I just pulled out a calculator and I told her the math of everything that she was saying. And then I was like, and then the bigger thing that I tried to remind her of is like, if she puts a goal, people will try their best to meet that goal. And I told her to make an announcement over 3 weeks ago so people had the chance to save up to support her. And now I'm attempting to talk to her about if she knows how to put the bits into her bank account and what she's going to do if her break day comes during the subathon. She's not answered any of those and are focusing on the new people. I think... so I came back to you before I lose my mind. Like, for me, I've been considering it. I've even gone and, like, I've been picking the brains of Augie, who just finished hers. And she was like, oh, you know, I'm not that, like, a Paper's like, oh, I'm not that big. And I'm like, Augie gets about as many concurrent viewers, if not, like, just 10 more concurrent viewers than Paper. Augie's subathon lasted for 30 days. She's twice our size, but even still. And same with like Mimi. Mimi's lasted fucking forever. So I'm asking Mimi and Augie about their subathons and kind of trying to pick their brains about what to do. And I'll have a concrete plan. I know I've got a plan for the Pokemon thing. I'm probably gonna do like a karaoke goal because I know people wanted that. I know that for like the stretch goals, there'll be like the hot maid outfit and things like that. Like I'm trying to come up with like reasons for people to do it.
Yeah, Kodan. Augie had a sub a month.
Yeah, so
I mean, a subathon. A sub a month.
the thing is that even a paper only lasts 5 days. That's enough for a single break day, and there needs to be a plan. Like, yeah, even for me, from like my break days, I'm gonna be giving myself a Nuzlocke that I know I can beat. I'm gonna be giving sort of rewards for setbacks on it. I think for the purpose of the subathon, I'm gonna ban myself from using speed up, so that way I don't blitz through it. But I think the funnier part will be if people stick around to kind of watch it, because it's going to be near the end of summer and people are going to be like stretching out to like have their last bits of summer and to do their stupid thing. Having having Twitch plays running for it when I'm sleeping is going to be terrifying for me. Because I can already see the coordination of releasing whatever guy I am using the most right now. I think also for like the Nuzlocke, I think I'm gonna have like different rewards for when I'm doing different things, so that maybe it makes it funny. Depending on the Pokemon game, I can probably make you something so people could mess with your game using channel points. It would be Pokemon Infinite Fusion is going to be the one that I want the most. So if you can start working on that and looking at that unique, that'd be amazing. Also, like the subathon's goals will also go towards getting things for our game dev stuff going. Because after, probably not with Infinite Fusion, that's fair. If you can come up with a game that you can do that with, unique, like even like PK Health, like Hex, depending on health, I can probably offer art for people, ponders. I don't want to make anybody else responsible for any of the goals that I set. That's why the art redeem stuff is going to be like, I can maybe, if you want to, I can put some stuff for it to be like, oh, if you donate a total of X amount of subs, then get one thing. Probably any popular older games. You know what? Could you possibly do DS era games? Because I would love to do Black and White or Renegade Platinum as a as one, because that's a Drayano hack that I think, what is it, like Ludwig lost, like had to ban like what, over 1,000 people because of his sub. That's not gonna happen for me, but like I do know that game is hard. Maybe play one of my fun, good, nice games. Comic, I would love to have one of your games in the subathon. Yeah, I'd have to look into the tools and libraries available, but you could definitely do DS games. Ooh, baby, I am a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending the next like week or so working on that. My biggest goals for... Why are you horny right now?
I'm not horny. I just got bored of looking at my lava lamp without having anything else. So I was like, you know, let's have some eggplants spit and hearts float around behind me.
Let's see. I modified the Melon DS for adding tools for a rocket slime. Oh, then that'll be really good for
ADHD. I just get bored.
That would be really good. Did Comic just give me cum?
You gave him cum and you didn't give me any? Did you drink it?
No.
Why was it an empty bucket then?
Don't worry about it. I cannot wait for Comic's games though. Comic!
Is it gonna be like another one like the little D&D things?
I would definitely love to get with you on any... Oh, go ahead. You're talking? Sorry.
Sorry, I thought I apparently I did those moans for nothing.
Oh.
I hope nobody in this house heard that.
I know DS modification stuff really well. I would love that, Unique. Oh, I would love that so much. I'll do an Infinite Fusion run, and then I'll also do whatever idea you have. I know for 100% I can beat up to the Elite Four of Infinite Fusion, but I will take.
Why would you?
I will take it. I will take the death of my life in existence for whatever ideas you can cook up. And Comic, if you, what?
Wait, I got a question.
What's up?
If you were to walk into your kid moaning, what would be worse? Seeing that they're watching porn or seeing that they're moaning to Minecraft?
How old?
What do you mean, how old?
How old is the kid?
Comic, how old are you again?
58.
Alright, so let's go with 16.
16,
Whoa.
I'm gonna be embarrassed. 13, you know what? Fair. It's the first. If they're 13 and they're like watching.
What? No!
If they're 13 and that's the closest that they have for an outlet, fine.
They're
I'm not.
13 and they're watching Minecraft porn?
Dude, that makes sense. It's like
I'm
Roblox porn.
horrified. That's even worse!
I mean, I'm not gonna be okay with walking in on my kid watching porn, but like at least it's fake porn.
All porn is fake porn!
It is.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit! Like actually,
I know my
can't even-
13-year-old isn't voting to Minecraft YouTubers. No, I meant like the animations.
With you, Lava? Yeah, see,
Hold the
you
fuck
made
up. No,
Meckler come to
I
my
can't
chat.
even- I
I'd
can't
rather
even.
actual porn. Yeah, I'd rather actual porn too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like, I don't know. Okay, I just, you know what? I know what I was like when I was younger. I was looking up fucking Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Okay, that's reasonable. Velma's hot, but I can't. Even
True.
About what you, a bit about what you said. All right, what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen,
No, that means
Actually.
if my kid's watching Minecraft porn, that means they're gonna be bitchless for life. Okay, I ain't.
okay, you know what? That's fine, but I wouldn't, like, I don't...
Straight into the furnace.
Okay, so Tahuti at least agrees with me. I can at least see, I can see kids doing that. Like, I just imagine that's a part of, like... No, come here, Comic, stop.
Who the fuck watches Minecraft porn? I don't know, Faye.
I don't know either. I don't watch Minecraft porn. What the fuck do you mean? I'm just saying it.
Sure.
Come here. Oh my god. I'm just saying. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll say it to my chat. Fuck off. Okay, no one should be watching it. It's weird, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, that just makes sense for, like, a horny tween to do. Like, that checks out.
That wasn't the question. The question was, which one would be worse, actual porn or Minecraft porn?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking of it like our generation and how they grew up with YouTube. You would find Minecraft, like, the Minecraft sex mod on YouTube or whatever the fuck, more readily available than, like, going on Pornhub. Fucking Pornhub, you have to make an account now where we live. And verify your age.
Pornhub is just, no, Pornhub's just illegal.
That's sad.
No, it's just illegal where we
It is where we are now.
Yeah, even if you have an account, because I had a fucking account, because I like to watch
I don't know. It's
okay?
like,
It's
okay,
just
like,
straight up fucking banned.
okay, look, I took your question. The horny teens watch cartoon porn, so they try looking at it, not realizing what it means. That's kind of what I'm saying, though, because, like, my thought process is like, shit, when I was younger, I was scared to go onto Pornhub, and I just got a lot of whatever I wanted to look at on DeviantArt. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying that I would rather it happen. I'm just saying I know what I grew up with. What?
You looked at porn on DeviantArt?
Yeah, let's circle back to that part.
I'm just walking away.
Now hold on. No, you opened this can of worms. You looked at porn on DeviantArt?
I don't live here.
I'm sorry, fucking DeviantArt porn?
Let me go defend DeviantArt. Meckler, please help.
You looked at DeviantArt for porn?
Yeah, where do you think I would find like good Velma pictures? They drew really good goth Velma. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I had a type when I was younger and technically still. Should go from fucking Kim Possible, Velma, the blue fucking fire hair Ember girl from fucking Danny Phantom.
Oh no, yeah, no, she was hot.
And I'm just saying the horny motherfuckers on DeviantArt knew what they were drawing.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Wattpad reader.
Ren, this isn't.
I don't read Wattpad.
Ren,
I don't read Wattpad.
Sure you don't.
this isn't a hill you want to die on, Ren.
I'm not dying on it. I already died there.
Eckler? What you mean it makes sense? Oh, Wattpad was basically porn itself. I didn't read Wattpad because they all suck. The only time I read Wattpad was a novel that I wanted to read.
So you did read Wattpad.
No, it was so like the Korean books I read.
Ember, yeah, whatever her name was.
If they don't have the official English translation, sometimes people do the illegal English translation and put it on Wattpad.
But I know you had been on Wattpad because you mentioned it before.
Yeah, because I shit talked a fucking girl I'm
Knowing
Knew in
about
high
something
school.
is not the same as doing something.
All right, listen, the Hex Girls did something to me, okay?
Ren,
Oh,
you're not
yeah,
gonna
100%.
Ren, you're not recovering from this.
I didn't say I was recovering from it.
I did use Tumblr for porn.
That's the
friends
same
had, like-
thing. I just didn't like Tumblr as much because I see a lot of the shit that I didn't want to see on Tumblr, and I knew what I was looking for on Deviant. Shut up.
Yeah, well, no, I used Tumblr because my friends had like active porn accounts on Tumblr, so I was like, hell yeah. Let me
The
start
Hex
porn on my
girls had a
jack
chokehold
off.
on me. But I'm
Yo,
saying.
Seriously, Mr. Fetish.
Okay.
No, Wattpad or Wattpad?
Wattpad.
I know I loved Wattpad, but there were too many Harry Styles fanfics. Don't get me fucking started because I don't even like One Direction or fucking. I'm sorry. Am I the only person that does not find that man attractive?
I don't even know what he looks like.
Pull up a photo of him.
Listen, I'm not defending myself, all right? Clearly there isn't anything to defend. I've just accepted this.
That is not like he's not ugly, but he's not like attractive.
He's like one bad mustache away from being on a list.
I can't believe Ren brought up Minecraft porn.
Like,
What do you
his
mean?
nose is so far away from his chin.
You know, I had a structured conversation going about my goals and what I was excited to do, and then y'all just get on me for the things that I like sexually.
Oh,
They're
what,
closer to his
Minecraft
eyes
porn?
than his
You like
fucking
Minecraft
nose.
porn?
Anya, this is a terrible place to be. How's your stream going?
You don't ask someone. No, I thought you just might.
Yo, Raven and Darkfire. Oh my fucking god, you're out of ammo. Hand it to me.
Oh, don't get me started on Darkfire. Okay, don't get me started on Darkfire. Don't get me started on Darkfire. Okay.
No one's gotten you started. You're just going off.
Listen. Now I gotta cleanse my mind of Harry Styles because that man fucking. Ooh, I don't know what happened. He got hit in the face.
Have you
too
seen
many
the
times by a
characters?
glue stick.
Have you seen the characters from the game Date Everything?
What? No.
I'm surprised you haven't seen that.
You'd love that game. Date Everything. That
Oh,
is like-
Blackfire.
Yeah, Blackfire fucks.
yeah.
Oh, dude.
I'm just saying,
Mommy.
I didn't know the resources I had when I was younger, okay?
Oh, look at her. Look at her.
Y'all judging me, but at least I had good taste.
Mommy, oh, mommy, choke me, please, please, I swear, please beat my ass. Please.
He was valid for one part. The Minecraft Past is wild. I didn't have a Minecraft Past.
Also good.
I didn't have one. I just said it makes sense because I knew what I used when I was younger.
Starfire kind of reminds me of paper now, though.
No, I don't like Starfire that much. Though comic Starfire, like recent.
Your eyes there.
Did someone say my name?
Like that's so pretty. So.
Oh, you know what? You know what else got me fucked up?
But we're
Ben
talking about,
10.
like, 80s
Oh.
comic book Starfire, then she fucks.
Dude, she fucks. I was gonna say what also kind of got me fucked up though was what's that fucking the dark evil magician girl?
Jinx.
No, not Ben's sister. No.
Jinx.
Oh, Jinx. Jinx had me fucked up.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say Charmcaster is God tier. That's who I'm talking about. Anya knows. Charmcaster. Charmcaster was hot. Type in Charmcaster Alien Force.
What's Alien Force?
Alien Force.
Stormcaster Alien Force. Oh, I know. Okay.
That
This is 10.
fuck.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah,
She was a
I definitely-
bitch. She was a bitch and I loved her. God damn.
Oh.
Holy shit, the Meryl resin is everywhere.
Okay.
That's what
Well,
mine looks like.
You should see a doctor.
Oh.
But yes, comic. I would love to play one of Comic's games during the subathon.
Hi, baby. Hi.
I'm
How's it
gonna
going?
murk.
Oh, Anya, you know what? You've been one of the biggest. I gotta also ask Morale Chan, but since you've been one of the biggest supporters already before the subathon, in terms of subs, is there anything that you would absolutely love to see during a subathon? Since you were supporting before, I'd go to do one in August.
Other than his cheeks.
I didn't know that. I don't know how interested she was in that. Holy shit, Charmcaster is hot. That's what I'm saying. Fuck.
Oh.
Gwen from Total Drama Island.
Yes!
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh no! Listen, Izzy. I know. Listen. I like my crazy redheads.
Yeah.
Izzy had me too.
Yeah.
I need
And
to remember
Lindsay-
to.
Lindsay was so sweet. I love a bimbo. Oh, oh my god, what was his name? The one that really liked the animals.
I don't know, to be honest. That's fair.
Fucking.
If you come up with any ideas, you've got a month, and I'll add it. We're currently modifying Pokemon.
Not the.
We're currently because Unique's gonna be working on that. I've got a Nuzlocke at least
Yes.
planned with Twitch taking over, and I think I'll also set it up that if I get like a big donation during that, that Twitch will just take it from me.
What was his name?
Like the chat will just
I
take the
really
control
liked
from
it.
me. So I'm gonna be working on that
Was
in the
it
next
DJ?
month.
Hold on, let me look it up.
And then some other stuff.
DJ.
Um,
Oh, Courtney.
I'm gonna come up with a bunch of things. I'm gonna be writing them out, and then Unique's gonna be programming some stuff, and then yeah, I'm just super excited for it. Courtney's the brunette girl that's like kind of a bitch the whole time. Like she starts out pretending to be really nice, and then she's a bitch.
Heather was the mostly antagonist one.
Heather was the one that was like fucking the green hair guy.
Yeah, Duncan.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh my god, yeah, DJ, hold on. Ooh! Oh my man! My man right there, my man! Oh my god, give me a man who's good with animals. Oh, look at that poor little awkward smile.
Give me
Oh,
a
so
man.
sweet.
Give me a man. I'm gonna pop up
Oh,
as much as
thank
possible just to
you.
grab clips. You know, part of the reason for the subathon is to also like get stuff so that way I can pay and get you like.
Why do you think I feed Ren so much?
Well, I'm gonna have to try to work off some of that.
Don't.
What do you mean don't? Oh my god.
He splooged on me.
Well, I mean,
Sorry. I got excited.
he was excited. You want him not to be excited?
Can you not excitement on me?
Can you? That's a crazy verb.
It's not even doing any damage. I
Don't
did
call
one
don't
damage.
call him weak like that.
No, I'm not. I'm saying we're.
Do you have a date or time frame in August yet? Okay, so it'll either start depending on where Gob is. It'll either start the 1st, which is a Friday, or the 4th, which is a
Zero
Monday.
damage.
So I will have the exact amount of information within the next week. Supposedly, it might be a week and a half,
Why'd
but
you dance on me? Blessing
No,
of
I
life.
healed you.
Oh my god, that's amazing! You dance
I might-
and heal people.
Yeah. That's like the only fucking spell I use out of
You are a god.
Yeah, I am.
note to self: go crazy and clip as much funny shit as possible.
Good on ya.
That'd be ideal.
Level Sif.
I gotta sit down tomorrow and like grab a bunch of clips that I have been doing edits for, because I can't use any of yours until I pay you, Kodan, which, not gonna lie, I need to pay you so I can use them, because it would save me so much time. I gave Anya my jumps, so now I don't have jumps, but I have fly, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're fine. All right, well I'm gonna go back home and keep grinding a little bit.
Ren, yes, Anya. The portal does not work on this way. I'm gonna try setting up the time one so it works better. Do you want me to send you back? You got this? Yeah, it just doesn't like the alternate dimension, which is kind of a pain. So I'll probably set up the time portal over here. Oh, did everybody leave? How's Paper doing? But yeah, I hope that most of you were able to glean the information that I was talking about betwixt the other stuff. I've got some stuff that I want to get done after I do the announcement for the subathon. I've got like some specific stuff that I want to get taken care of in terms of like, oh, Ren's gonna want to do this or Ren's gonna do that. Sorry, that didn't make any sense. I'll rephrase that. I want to get the Pokemon video done in the next month, but I will announce the subathon information first, and then hopefully that video will go out, and I will in the video say, and I'm starting a subathon X, Y, and Z day. So if it gets viewed during the first like couple days, new people will show up as well. I don't really know how I'm gonna be able to promote that, but like that's kind of the goal. It shouldn't be a very hard video. It's just me talking about experiences, and I'm good at writing. So I hope that that'll be fine. Where did my seeds go? Oh, is that not making the fluoride seeds anymore? Oh, okay. Fluoride. It says, I've got fluoride. Oh, I should make more uranium seeds. I should do 10 more uranium. Small idea. Let's see. I won't be working yet because I'd like to watch. Yes. Let's see. Something I kind of want to do is to stream myself editing. No, that'd be really good actually. You can spend time and send the funny shit so I can clip it. That'd be really good. Codon, how much backlog do I have from you? Cause like I need to see how much money I need to give you. I also need to look over and make sure that nothing I'm editing overlaps what you're editing or you've done. You have 6 currently in backlog. Okay, so 120. That's fair. That's not bad. I'll grab them. Like I said, I'll grab them once I get paid this month. So in 9 days, I'll grab them and I'll send you monies. Post subathon, I should be able to pay for a good amount of things because I'm not gonna lie. I have some pretty lofty goals for the subathon, especially with the things that I'm gonna be doing for money. I want to figure out math. Chat lag be hitting like bricks. I'm sorry. I'll be working on the math. I kind of need a couple like ears and people to talk to about it, so that way I know what I'm doing. So if there are people that don't mind me picking their brains about shit, that would be most helpful. Because I do the goal of it is very multi-sided, from like growth to other things like that. Why don't you grow? Speaking of growth, no worries. And I was also hoping I could rely on Meklar. That's another person I really wanted to rely on for stuff. I'm not good at stuff, but you can pick my brain. Well, I mean, like ideas or like numbers and things like that. Like I hate to sound very stingy, but the money is very helpful, and it'll also make things easier because again, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream starting September. Like, I know I'll probably stick to my mostly daily schedule, but I don't know if they're going to just start being shorter streams or if I'm going to be streaming during the day. So it might come across as kind of like a last hurrah situation of like, oh, you know, I pick yours almost all the time. True, I got to get better at replying to your stuff. I feel so bad because sometimes you'll message me and like I'll see your message and then I'll either be in the middle of something and go, I'll reply later, and then later never fucking comes. I feel like that's way too many sulfur seeds. I'm more interested in getting the uranium. Could always ask metals. True. I probably will. Well, I'm asking Mimi, I'm asking Augie, I'm asking well, a lot of the ideas that I'm asking about more so are for my chat specific. Like, for instance, Faye, I don't think you're gonna be super interested in like getting a bunch of like or like the final one of the big goals being Rin in a maid outfit. I don't know how interested you are in that. I know that I don't come across as the biggest sexual deviant. Well, I don't know if that's true. I do date Lava, but still. There's a reason for me picking my community's brain over just like doing it myself, because I wouldn't be anything without the community. I love that idea. Okay, cool. Lava's gonna be the photographer for those pics as well. It's going to be borderline pretty sexual. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. But then again, I'm not exactly a streamer for children, so, you know, to each their own. Written in a maid outfit. I want to see that, so when you get famous, I see the Rule 34 just cuz. I don't think you understand. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to work out, because even now when I started working out, I did hurt myself. But I'm going to be finding a way to slim down just a little bit, because I got a good little bit of love handle, and I'm not exactly a fan of it. So I'm hoping that it motivates me to also take better care of my body. But I can't really do much. I'm quite literally disabled, which is the other reason that I want to do a subathon, because I cannot make money through normal means beyond disability, because then I'll be subject to lose it. So if I really go ham into this whole subathon thing, I'm committing. God, look how fast this is doing it. And then... So, I don't know. I'm curious to see, like, how much is needed for, like information wise as to why I'm doing something for people to, like, be okay with it. I don't have, like, the greatest, oh, my cause is just, like, situation ever. I just kind of got the, well, I'm disabled and I can't do much, but I want to provide. And I guess that's maybe enough. Just depends on how people view it, I guess. I know I'm making this, and eventually I'm gonna, like, work towards other stuff. So we want to help you, that's fine. I appreciate that a lot. I think I talk about it often, but, like, this is probably the most support I've ever had in my whole fucking life. And which, like, yeah, obviously it's from streaming, but I don't think you understand how far apart the bar was before. Like... I've also gone through the effort of going through and making sure that before all of this, I've given people that I've known that are been in the community forever, or, like, been very supportive in the community, VIP statuses. I need to go through and add a couple more names. Hi, Softy. I definitely need to go through and add a couple more names, so that way, like, I never want it to be like, oh, he's too big to remember us. No, it's more so I want it to be like, everyone that's been there along the way gets their name in the stars kind of situation. What the fuck? Fuck? Okay. You bought a new sketchbook? I'm so happy. Hell yeah! We were talking about the subathon stuff. So that's been most of the conversation. Well, we've talked about a lot of other things. Hey, Softy. Also, I'm sorry, Softy. Why are you sorry, Kodon? Let's see. Kodon, what did you do? What have you done to my boy? Streamlabs is a bitch, which is why I couldn't see anything. Eventually, Codon, we will get you something to work as for your setup. That's the thing I want to see. I want to see Codon succeed. Able. Oh, you know what? I got a message. I got a message. Some people that owe me money. You know, it's funny. There's a lot. I don't know. You're gonna do a subathon. I am. So there's a lot that I don't talk about in regards to like my upbringing for a VTuber. Currently and quite poorly, I am in back pay for a VTuber model maker that owes me 7K because they never did any of my stuff. So that's another thing that's kind of fucked me over financially. Because my first model was supposed to be done by somebody entirely different. I ended up, out of spite, drawing my model, slicing it myself, and then getting halfway through rigging it before, like, getting so burnt out of the subject that I wanted to, like, give up. And then I found Mimi, and Mimi helped me finally finish it. And now we've got the 2.0 being done. And, like, that's super exciting for me. That's horrible for him. Yeah. And it was on VGen too. Yep. Rinlore, you probably don't know about is the fact that I got duped out of money. 7K because I got a model and I also got a pet and a couple other things. And it was when I had money that I could spend freely and I was trying to... Brain got duped out of money because he's dumb. That's true. Hi, Anya. How long have you been up here?
What happened?
Oh, sorry. We were talking
I heard you
about...
got scammed.
No, we were... you know the scam. Actually, you know what? You can say it on mic, but don't say their name. My first VTuber... My first...
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about like my streaming journey and why it's kind of like the idea of doing a subathon is very important to me because there's a lot of things that I am owed, not only financially but like.
So he originally hired a different artist to do his VTuber model. What the fuck? I didn't get this Pokemon either. Oh, this is bullshit. Either way, he hired a different artist to do his VTuber like. What, a year and a half ago now?
Yep.
But the issue is he became good friends with them and their partner. And so he got like, when they were having a hard time mentally, physically, financially, he like helped them out and he got way too close of a relationship with them. And so when the project kept getting pushed back and then pushed back and then pushed back and then pushed back and then they went through some drama that was reported on with a drama YouTube channel actually who recently got canceled, which is kind of funny. Oh.
You can stand on the purple.
Yeah. So he ended up requesting a refund and for the last like 9 months now. Almost. They've been paying him back slowly.
Oh.
But yeah, they kind of fucked him over because they kept pushing everything back. And then ghosting, pushing everything back, ghosting. Not like ghosting, but like not really giving updates.
Yep. And then when I got pissed off and finally decided to say, fuck it, I'll make it on my own. I got told that I was tracing their art. And Lava...
Oh, I forgot about that one!
Lava literally had watched me right before my surgery. So I was stressing to get it done. My first surgery. I was stressing to get it done, working as hard as I could, as fast as I could, pulling up quite literally like the muscular mappings so that way I could figure out how I wanted to draw out like the fakes, like I don't know what I called it. I think I call it like it's like this. It was supposed to mimic like muscular.
Yes.
The-
So what happened? And I had to pull out my fucking, because although my arthritis has gotten to the point where I can't really draw or paint how I used to, just for an understanding of like where my skill level was, I have competed, like put my art pieces into competitions and gotten pretty good ranking, if not won. And I have sold some pieces to some museums when I was in high school. Alright, so like I'm not bad at art. I don't specialize in digital art. I can't do that shit at all. But I do well when it comes to, I don't know, oil paints, acrylics, watercolors, graphite, charcoal, you know, the other basic mediums that I can actually hold in my hand and touch and move easily. So I was going over like body structure, and when they came out with the claims that he traced, I literally overlapped it, and I was like, no, the only parts that are overlapping are just basic muscle structures. Because I also took, because I remember buying him when we went to a store that opened recently by us. There was a little pamphlet of like human anatomy for like learning, and you can put it in your room, like a little poster.
I still
I
have
remember
it.
lining it up with that poster and saying these exact lines that are matching up are the same lines on the one he drew, because they're just basic muscle structures, such as the thighs, the arms, the
Yep.
neck muscle. Like, hello?
And I got told I was copying their thing for it, which is so funny given the fact that like I wasn't the biggest fan of their design in the first place because they tried to make me a pretty boy.
Not even that, they gave you hips.
They gave me hips. Like
I remember you showing it to me and being like, why do you fucking have hips?
I spent so long trying to draw it. And you know what's funny is I literally was like, all right, you know what? To help with the debt, because I don't want to be an asshole, I was like, you know what? Like, if you help me through the process of making this model, then I'll reduce the debt. Just help me a little bit. And then I got called, like, an art tracer and things like that.
Yeah,
And-
they were crazy.
Like,
It was no bueno, really.
and
The
also, that money
situation-
wasn't even just for my model. That was a model for Chris as well that they didn't pay out.
True.
Because
True,
Chris's ghoul
because-
was supposed to be done too.
Yeah, they were supposed to. So his like final model and Chris's final model were supposed to be done like this time last year.
Yeah, which is
'Cause
what
you
delayed me
hired
for
that
streaming.
artist in like what, December, January, February, something like that.
It was February.
It was February.
It was February, and it was supposed to be done by June.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They're
And
not even done paying you back.
I didn't want to start streaming until I had something.
Yeah.
It-
So for a
mm.
while, what you use like the Fugi?
The pop thing, I wasn't a very big fan of using it, which is kind of why I removed it and I don't use it anymore. And I want to get
I
one.
do think it's really cute.
It's very cute, but I'm gonna want to get it remade. I'll probably like pester Softy for it.
I like the pop.
Yo, Chris was involved with this. Everybody get the guns out. Oh, dude. Chris wasn't super involved. Chris was like, I was getting it for Chris because we were supposed to be like a duo. But then life stuff happened with him, and like he's doing things at his own pace, and I love him. But yeah, no, I was supposed to be streaming ages ago. And like I think the only thing that's stopping me from name dropping them is the fact that they are supposed to be paying me, but they haven't paid me for this month, and I keep having to ask them to pay. So I gotta message them tomorrow. Who's Chris? Oh, you'll meet.
They
You'll
didn't
meet.
pay you for this month?
No, they hadn't paid me for a good couple of months. And
What?
they just started paying me again last month.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I remember.
And you know what's crazy is they're closing shop again, they say. For the last what? How many times have they closed shop now?
3 times.
3 times.
Yeah. Because they have like what, the online store that they do?
Yeah. On Vision.
Yeah. Crazy.
So yeah, that's also been a big hurdle in the financial department.
Cute. Hi.
Because it's been absolutely just agonizing.
Yeah, see, and the other issue is they were just stupid with their business. Because their problem was that they took
Too
way
many
missions at once.
No, their problem was that they would run into shit like this, where like they didn't get a project done, and then they would offer more services for
Compensation.
compensation. Yeah.
And then they wouldn't finish the services that were offered for compensation for being late on the project. Then have to do refunds. So they lost money, and to try and recoup that money, they did more, but then they kept pushing it back. It was just a really bad cycle.
A vicious cycle.
Yeah, so they were just being a dumbass when it came to business. But also, they just took on too much all at once. What? Why did Paper die?
My bad.
Because they wouldn't be so far behind if they didn't take so much on all at once.
Yeah, and then I think their biggest thing currently is they had a 3rd kid when they couldn't afford the other kids.
True. True.
Like, and I pointed that out.
Well, yeah, because they would complain to us about how broke they were. Because, again, you guys became friends.
Well, I try to be friends with everyone. Like, okay, I'm not involved as much anymore, and I'm not doing that anymore. But, like, I consider a Softy, a business friend, if not, like, a friend at some point. Because, like, we support Softy, and Softy's nice.
Yeah.
And I've also gotten better with how I go about things. Comic is just a tiny little gnat and fly on the wall.
He's been a little guy. He's been a little guy.
He's the little guy.
The littlest of guys.
Like, I could get into, like, harsh details as to, like, everything that went down. And I think I will one day. If, like, I continue to have problems, but just know there is a couple that I am willing to fire shots at one point. Not really. I don't really care for the drama.
Did you start talking to their partner again?
Kind of, very loosely.
Oh.
Very loosely, but they're like, oh, we could be friends again, but 90% of the conversations have been about money.
Yeah, crazy.
Not surprised, not really happy about it either.
Yeah. Either way, fucking crazy. Crazy.
I'm more upset that, like, I put my trust into people and then got bashed back for it.
That do be happening.
I know, I'm not happy about it, you know?
It's okay.
Well, like, even, like, one of my like, happiest things, like, in regards to, like, Codon is that, like, because of the bad experiences, regardless of, like, how mentally stressful that they've been, I have learned to communicate what I want and how I want things way better, and to give myself, like, a pitfall. Like, for Codon, you know, as much as like we talk about, like, oh, you know, I need to pay you for this thing, I did tell you from the start that I will pay when I can, and I won't use anything until I can. And the system, as much as, like, I wish I could do it more often, it's worked. Like, you and I are very communicative, and we also know, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to screw you over. You're not going to screw me over. So we work with it. And that was only because you did something of your own free will on your own time, too. Which
Yeah,
I
but
thought
like
was
it-
super cool. Two more. Yeah, when somebody breaks your trust, that's difficult to like process, you know? Yeah, it was upsetting, and it was a lot of it like I am not the person that obviously like fucked up in that, but my mistake was getting very close to someone and also putting too much trust into something. The system is working
Yeah,
as we
it's-
speak. True.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm a fucking bitch.
Yeah, she made me just sit in a corner and cry about it. No.
I made him sit down and I had a serious talk because this isn't the first and it probably won't be the last. Quite
Well-
honestly, you got a while of life
Well, I'm not
of
gonna
being
let
fucked
it.
over by people that you became friends with and started trusting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to keep it from like happening.
I know, and you can try your best, but that doesn't prevent the issue. What can help is trying not to like get so close so fast, because that's the biggest issue. Is like you get really close to people way too fast to where it's like way too trusting. Because like I'll joke around with people in chat and be like, oh yeah, we bestie, I love you so much, but I'm not gonna put like my whole like faith into them. Unless
Yeah.
like they've been around for a while and I can like actually trust what they say or do. But I'm also not gonna be, if I'm paying someone, I'm not gonna be reliant or become friends with them. Because when you mix friendship and business, the lines get too blurry. So you're either hurting someone else's feelings if you don't like it, or it's just not what you want and you don't know how to process it. It doesn't usually turn out so well.
Okay, but Codon's fine.
Yeah, well, Codon's fine.
I know what you're saying. I was making a very bad time joke.
But also, Codon wasn't someone that you reached out to as an artist first. Codon
True.
was someone who came in to watch, showed us something that was good, because he did it for fun and as, like, like a little fan or friend, however you want to put it, and you liked it, I liked it, and you were like, hey, can you keep doing that? And I'll give you money for that because I really like it and I want to use your skills and this can be helpful for both of us.
True.
So
This is exactly how things happened. Actually, that person made this email and doesn't I was actually talking a lot about somebody who was like extremely close to me until they broke my trust yesterday. I didn't mention it because of some things, but I did say some things that they did, so I get it. Actually, that person made this email and it doesn't have credits anymore because I had to block him everywhere. And you know them IRL.
oh yeah,
Jesus.
that person. They made
Awful.
the little seal emote. Aw, that sucks because it's so cute. Yeah,
God,
Codon made a wanted poster for Shits
Yeah.
and Giggles. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I love the shit that Codon does.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. Is that confetti? Oh, confetti. That's pretty
It's a
cool.
quality.
Such a cute emo. I really love it. That sucks too, cause such an asshole made something so cute. Cause look how it jiggles. It's such smooth animation. It's just so jiggly, too. It's just so wiggly.
It's
Sucks I have to be reminded of them every time I use it, but I do love it.
yeah. I mean,
Think
that's
of it
the
as like a fuck you, as like you're using it and they no longer get credit because they're a piece of shit.
true.
So it's like a little fuck you.
I just I don't know. Like I want to trust people a lot. I really do. And it makes it difficult because like you know, I talk about like how much support that you all have given me, and it is a lot of support, and I greatly appreciate it. But then I get scared because I've been on the receiving end of not support, of like just vile, asinine behavior.
Yeah, like that one group that you used to hang out with where the chick would call you all the time and complain about her boyfriend, and then
Dude.
claim that you were flirting with her.
You know, I was talking. I
Meanwhile-
was. Sorry.
Meanwhile, I'm in the same room as you two on the phone because you felt uncomfortable talking to her by yourself all the time.
Yup.
Because obviously. And it's
Yup.
like, no, you didn't flirt with her. That's not what happened.
Dude, so for context on that one, so it was a while back. I'm not gonna name names or kind of give the games that we were playing, but if you know
It was
and you've
like
been
a
around,
year ago almost now.
yeah. If you've been around long enough, you probably either remember or you
Oh,
don't.
Unique knows. Unique was the catalyst.
Unique was the catalyst, actually.
Yeah.
But for
We
some
made
reason
him
I
feel
can't.
guilty enough to have to stick around.
True.
True.
Oh yeah, the Shrekkening.
Unique
Yup.
only-
Yup. Well, that was
yeah,
that was the
Shrekkening.
that was the catalyst. But what killed me the most with that was, you know, I was always just trying to be friendly or whatever, and she'd call and she'd be like, "Oh, you know, my boyfriend's being an asshole or whatever," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks," and like I was just there to like talk, and you know that was fine and all until randomly fuck, so many layers to this shit that happened. They got upset because I don't know what to call them, but basically a sugar daddy kind of fucking situation. Got mad because I made a joke about him having an ass mic.
Well, it was supposed to be funny because the guy apparently was loaded with tons and tons of money, according to him, but he had like a really bad mic.
He had the fucking worst mic. I think
Like, worse than
I
a headset mic.
I just said, I was just like, dude, it sounds like your mic's in a microwave. Just like, it was poppy, awful, shitty. And like I said it in a funny way because he's talked about buying people. And I'm like, that's crazy.
That's not allowed anymore. Last I checked.
He'd also like,
Well, not in this country.
supposedly. He got upset because he banned Unique after he stopped talking to me, but he was still a mod and I hadn't like put my foot down on that. He banned Unique, and I'd already told Unique that it was fine whatever joke he was doing. He banned Unique from my chat, and I was already like, I liked Unique because that was the first time I played like Rocket Slime, and Unique popped in to like, you know, just talk about it, and he was cool, and I was playing fucking Wizard 101. So there was nothing serious going on, and Unique has stuck around since then. And
It's always Wizard 101 that gets the weird people.
bro, that's so true.
It is.
I don't know why this does not like seeds over here. That's so weird. Are you still good?
I don't know.
Weird. You know, I've been in this since we were 13. Once a friend, someone my friend I should have the legs of a random couple kissing because they're very near each other and said, like, Floop is kissing someone else at the bus stop who was next to me at my house. Wizard 101 is cursed. Got it. Yeah, kinda. No, but she.
Oh, that's crazy, Floopa. That's fucking crazy. I gotta tell you a story about my husband then, because ooh.
She went and told all these people though that I was making uncomfortable advances and that I made people uncomfortable. Their main reasons or like points on this was I was obsessed with having a schedule. Okay, well, I like to plan things and I have responsibilities that need my attention. I don't know how that made me the bad guy, but oops, I guess. My bad. Then like I made uncomfortable like sexual advances or whatever, and I'm like, first off, because I listened to you bitch about your boyfriend does not mean I care enough. I just don't like it when people are sad, and I'm sorry, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no, not a schedule.
Bro,
Oh no.
the amount of people that like I just don't like it that you're like trying to force a schedule because like it, you know, we're not doing that kind of thing right now. Bro,
you
why
gotta,
do
like,
these
plan,
air
like if you're
suits-
playing with multiple people, you guys gotta plan stuff out.
Also, the
very
back room. The
unlikely
back
is
rooms
it-
is also cursed. It's Wizard 101 and the back rooms.
True.
These are not growing. Everything else is growing. Why isn't nothing growing over in this chunk? So, yeah, but she told a bunch of people that I was this X, Y, and Z. It was to the point where it was just around the time I had met Mimi, and I literally messaged Mimi. I'm like, am I toxic or something? Like, I was actually worried whether or not I was the good or bad guy.
Yeah, I remember.
Because it stressed me out so much. Because I was like, I haven't had people say these things about me before.
Yeah, well, also, you know, serious allegations of uncomfortable advances towards a woman. You know.
Yeah, backrooms in Wizard 101, avoid at all costs. Bro, that's where Seek came from.
Yeah, C came from Wizard 101.
And the backrooms.
Yup.
Because that was the first time I collabed.
Oh, that's crazy. That was absolutely fucking wild.
I cannot believe the Seek saga.
It's better than the other guy that happened.
Oh
that
my
one
god.
also involved paper.
That one I think was like a quiet end.
Oh, well, yeah, it definitely didn't blow up as much as the Seek one.
Oh
But it
yeah.
was a lot worse than the Seek one.
The wild things that they said. And then they were like then they like messaged her for like a month basically. Oh shit, oh shit, Seek, I forgot about that motherfucker. Oh, I'll never forget. My own personal 9/11. Anya, yeah.
We're still blocked.
I'm glad I never.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait.
Oh, paper.
Whoa! Oh! Ow, 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 oh, it's cute.
Oh, that's so cool. Why are they only
so
attacking
happy.
her?
Cool, watch this.
Hi guys. Hi.
Yeah, it hurts.
Welcome from Paper Stream. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good time. You tried to hit it, I guess. That's super cool. I'm just out here making a farm the most industrial way I know.
This is actually going to kill me. Hold on.
This is really cool. I gotta do some of the spell stuff. But yes, welcome Raiders of the Lost Ark. Why does this no grow?
Actually going to kill me. Ah, it's still attacking me! Anya!
Oh.
You can't unsub. What the fuck are those?
Give me a second. There we go. I killed him.
Oh
got
my
him.
goodness. I hope everyone's having a
Oh
good
my God,
time.
they do so
Paper, how
much
was your
damage.
stream?
I didn't hit them. How'd you summon those? What spell is that? That's cool as shit though.
These seeds aren't doing it.
It's an ender spell. You want one? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to get some spells going. Can this grow? Why doesn't it want to grow? I'm trying to figure out like what its actual problem is.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Hello. God, so many people.
Raiders? More like baiters, as in masturbating. Aha, 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 aha.
Well, we all know that like half our is
Somebody has to do it.
all day,
Oh, I
baby.
do it.
Yeah, see, Juan jacks off constantly.
Oh, a wand
The
went over to
mouse
you
circled-
immediately. Chug.
Can't
Oh,
stop,
I'm
won't stop.
coming.
Listen, you and Meckler with your circle jerking, all constant.
All constant.
Someone help, please. Is it like against your will? You're like your hand just naturally gravitates to your dick.
Please,
You're
somebody
like,
do it for me.
stop.
I can't take it
Oh,
anymore.
God.
I
Oh
can't
God, it's
stop jerking it.
happening! Oh God!
R slash, am
Swear
I
to God,
the...
if you splooge on me again, comic, I'm gonna lose it. Flupa's
Oh.
brother has a date tomorrow. I wish him luck.
Good luck.
I wish him luck.
Good luck, Floop brother.
Nah,
Oh,
Flupa,
shit.
that reminded me of a story.
You
that,
keep
like,
calling them
happened to my-
Floopa. It's Softy.
Oh, it's Softy. Well, no,
You
we got confused. Because I read
dummy!
it as Flupa, and they came in as Flupa's account yesterday.
It's a bit.
I know. Hold
One of
on.
them isn't real. I'm joking.
I'm sorry, Softy. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a special magic carp. I need that ass.
Need that
It
ass.
remind me. I fucking need it.
You know what else I need?
Come here, big boy. I just like to imagine that comics roommates are just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh.
Could? Is that like how clowns come? They shoot out confetti.
Oh.
Please,
When they
please
need
don't
to.
splooge on me again. Don't splooge on Anya. You're gonna get her all dirty.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Is this a one-time use? Is there a way to make it multi-use?
Get a spell book.
And if you get a book, okay. You're gonna use it more.
Why isn't this not working? This one
I
does
can
not
do
seem
that.
to like it.
I can do that. But no, Softy, it reminded me of a story from when I was in high school and I was dating my husband. Because my friend at the time apparently had a crush on him. And I remember her being so fucking mean to me because I started dating him and I didn't know she had a crush on him because she never fucking told me. It's apparently confetti or silly string for Muppets at least. See clowns following the same. What do you mean Muppets come silly string?
You didn't know that?
You don't do
No,
it?
how did you guys find that out? What do you mean?
I fucked Kermit.
Kermit fucked me.
Yeah, high school drama, Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
I made
Yeah,
him,
how does
I made him.
How
go,
does everyone know
"Yeah!" It's common
No!
this? Are you-
It's like it's a miniature
are you pausing
Spider-Man.
now?
No!
Oh my God.
Waka
Oh.
waka!
Waka waka, am I
my
right,
God.
boys?
You're 21.
gonna
so your
waka
high school
whack
drama was
off.
fresh to you.
I've already did wacka whack off.
I'm pretty
I'm
old
gonna
now.
waka waka whack.
I'm so old now.
Old,
God.
old,
Oh, you're
old,
older than me. You're older than me.
old, old.
Oh my God.
Old.
Everybody point and laugh.
Happy
She's
time
old.
murders? Happy time
Old.
murder. I will later.
Old,
I will later.
Old.
Well, yeah, I'm old compared to you. You're a baby. You can't even drink yet.
Why do you go talk to babies? That's weird.
He came up to me.
To who
"Hey,
killed the
look at
dog?"
me." But no, I remember her having a fucking. Again, I didn't know she had a crush on my husband, but I remember telling her the next morning when we started dating, because she hooked us up. She pushed my husband to ask me out And it was so awkward. He didn't even get the chance to ask me out. He just said he liked me. And I was like, okay. And I had to fucking drive him home because I already agreed to do that. So I had to drive his ass home after that awkward ass conversation. So I asked him out. And the next morning I told her, and she fucking lost it on me. She called me the nastiest bitch alive, how I don't even like him, I don't even care about him, I shouldn't be dating because someone like me shouldn't be dating someone or in a relationship, blah 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 blah. It was a whole fucking thing. I remember just
Gatekeeping
like,
sex.
I should. No, it wasn't even sex. I just shouldn't.
I
date
know,
him.
I know.
Because I was sexually active, and she's like, you shouldn't be dating someone unless you know you love them. And it's like, how the fuck do I know I love you if I'm not dating you? I gotta find that out.
Can I gatekeep lava for Ren? Money buys all those things.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
So I legit was like freaking out. I was like, should I just dump him?
Can you
After
go up a little
24
bit?
hours, should I dump him? I didn't end up doing that. We ended up getting married, but it became like a big deal for the next. If you ask Zorn for what? He might have a spell book. Oh, probably. I don't think he's on currently though. I think he went to take a shower.
I have a spell
and
book.
Go to bed.
Hey Ren, what was that?
Oh my God, Blaze!
Oh,
Why was everyone raiding me?
Look at you go.
Ren,
See?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What's that sand that you put the redstone thing on and it grows the sugar cane?
I might have one at home.
Snand.
And okay, thank you.
Or
but-
Snad, sorry.
Oops. I picked these up.
Hi, Blaze. Get raided, nerd.
Snad.
Snad.
Get fucking
Oh,
raided.
see.
You loser.
Awkward. The raid is right behind me, isn't it?
I'm gonna fucking jizz.
I'm coming.
You made me ink.
I just inked myself.
Why are my pants wet?
Unique is on speed. Oh no, he's breaking.
Sorry, I was climaxing.
Did you say sorry? I was climaxing.
That's how robots sound when they come. Did you not know that?
I guess I know now.
Yeah, you do, big boy.
Yeah, I do, I guess. Step 5, fear.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I'm miming you.
Good enough.
I'm breeding you in a glass box. Committing voyeurism. That's a you problem. How have you been today, Anya? How's stream going? Oh, you ended stream. Anya, I'm sorry. I had you in another tab. Did you end stream? It says you ended stream.
I can't believe you haven't asked me
You never went live, comic.
how my day was going.
Oh,
We never talk anymore. We're so distant.
You never call anymore. I'm your own mother, for God's sakes.
Ren, do you hate me?
No. I
You
have
want to drive a dumpster truck over me?
not a dumpster truck. I mean, no, I don't hate you.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wipe out. Oh shit. Wait, what? Resub. Blaze resubbed. Thank you so much, Blaze.
Never mind, no one heard that.
What?
Nothing. Do
What'd
you
you
have
do?
a... Hold on. I did absolutely nothing wrong. What do you mean?
Well, you've never been more defensive in your life.
That's not even true.
See, you're not helping yourself. What do you have to be defensive over, huh?
Anything and everything, okay? I get attacked from all fucking angles. What do you mean?
Not a dumpster, a team of horses and wagons. No more ads. That'd be more satisfying. I mean, what? Can we talk about the edimacy of cum dumpster?
What?
The etymology of cum dumpster. You know, like the study of the language. Sorry. The cum dumpster, if you will.
I'm sorry, are you
Come
calling me a
dumpster!
slur?
No. It's not a slur for you.
Jesus fucking Christ! Crazy!
Someone say crazy?
Oh my god, no.
I was crazy once.
You still are.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room, in fact. A rubber room with rats. And rats, man.
Oh my god, is there an issue with the chunks over here?
Possibly.
Chunk
Wow, look at all the subs Blaze gave you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you? You didn't even notice that, did you?
No, I need to
Wow.
get... Listen, this
Wow.
next month's the month. Thank you so much
Wow.
for the 5 gifted, Blaze. You're amazing. You're fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
Streamer alert.
No, not bad streamer alert. It's more so that I need to get an alert done, but I haven't because I suck ass. Also, this area is not working anymore. Thank you so much, Blaze. You need sound alerts for something in the time being? I need to get with you on gift subs. Or not gift subs, but like the sub alerts. But I can't do that for another 9 days. Bro, why doesn't anything want to grow in this plot? Oh, I was gonna get Softy to do it because I know you've been going through a lot. Okay.
I need more.
Get ready to blast. That person just got deleted. I don't know why
Love when
this
they come
corner.
and say shit and then immediately gone.
I don't know why this section over here is being so problematic. I'm gonna to Pet Soatmealer should be able to breathe. You're an artist too. That's awesome. Yeah. Tay needs to do stuff. Oh my God, Blaze is joining. When I say Tay needs to do stuff, I mean Tay needs to like promote themselves more. Oh my God, Blaze is just gonna be here in this area, in this localized region. I don't understand why section isn't working.
Wait, how do I use the spellbook? Every time I just hit it, it goes to my spellbook slot. How do I actually use it though?
Oh, you need spells, and then you need to like.
How,
You want me to
is there
talk?
like a table I have to inscribe them on?
Kinda. You can find them too. Well, you can use scrolls, but you'll need to. It's a whole thing. I'll have to look at it later to give you.
I have scrolls. I wanted to put the scroll in the book.
Oh, it's working over here. Okay, so that corner over there is just fucking the danger zone.
It's cursed.
I don't even know how this happens because it wasn't as bad before, but let's see.
That's Ars Nouveau.
Have you started commissions recently? Let's see. Try lighting. Try lighting it. What do you mean?
Let's see. Oops, wrong one. Rat, iron, spells.
And these are already fucking growing better. Bruh. Plant needs light.
Inscription table. Okay, I need that.
How much light? Like what light level? Oh, what the fuck? How am I out here coming up with like the fucking answers? Oh, I just fucked myself. Whatever. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Give them the sun. I will give them the death ray sun kind of shit. You know what? Chisel. All right, it's chipped. Is it glowstone that I can use on this? There we go. What other blocks are there? Rechiseled. Glowing bioshroom block. I mean, I kind of like that, but shit. Oh, my neck. Glowing mushroom. No. Light. Let's see. Room light. Urgh. Oh. Okay, well, if that's the case, we'll just go ahead and fill up our inventory with some glowstone. And then we'll just, apparently not. There we go. I'm like out here solving my fucking problems. I didn't even fucking realize that that was the fucking issue. It makes me feel kind of dumb. But if that's the situation, then I know how to do this. It really was just some light. From looking it up, it seems like the DS Pokemon games wouldn't be too hard. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Unique. I could fucking kiss ya. I will kiss you. Come here. Allow me to love you. Actually, I don't even know if I'd be Unique's type. There's a decomp for Platinum. Oh, that's perfect, because Platinum was one of the ones that I was mentioning. Okay, so I would need to... Oh, it's so bad having to do this on a broken layer. Oh, I fucking can't believe it. Probably could do whatever DS game you wanted. Hell yeah. Well, my biggest ones that I would say would be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. And actually, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, and then one of the Black and Whites. I'll probably leave it up to a vote for the good old community. It's gonna suck. There we go. Okay. I'll just start doing the redstone. Okay. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 dun, dun. God, I cannot believe that the solution was so stupidly easy. But yeah, you do it for... I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be the better one because it is the longer game. In terms of like what has to be done in it. So I'm down for that. I think we'll do that. I'll have to see if there is a Drayano hack for Heart Gold, Soul Silver though. I don't think there is. So it might just have to be... It might just have to be like the challenge of it being the viewer stuff, which I'm totally fine with either way. Well, this solves the lighting fucking problem. I guess technically the lighting issue comes from the fact that it's not across from there. Any ideas for effects? I can give you... Oh, I can give you a good bunch of ideas for effects. Like, that is not going to be an issue. I can, like... Okay, changing types of Pokemon would be, like, one where, like, it can randomly change the typing of a guy. I have to know exactly what all you can do. And then, like, if you can, like, do just about fucking anything, then you're golden. Let's see. So I can do whatever. Oh, yeah. Changing typings, generating an egg. Generating an egg might be the harder one, but I think it would be very funny. If, like, there was a form or something that they could do where they could generate a Pokemon egg. If they, like, put in values for it. Or, like, a way to randomize my guys. There we go. Blaze is struggling to get in. Modifying things on your Pokemon. That's fun. Yeah, I'll come up with a list for you of what I would need. Or not need, but what I would think would be cool. Or at least I'll come up with stuff that would be useful for you. If I had to choose like a legitimate Pokemon game, I would probably choose... I'd probably choose Soul Silver. If I had to choose like one specifically. Just because I like Lugia a lot more. I would say, though, if there is a way that you can do it with one of the ROM hacks that adds, like, all of the Gin Pokemon. I know they've done it for a couple of games. I know Emerald is probably the one that has the most things added to it because they've added a lot of Gen up to Gen 9 stuff. So it would mean that I'd need to like really take a look at specifically what I'm asking you of. So give me like a couple of days to like think about it. Yeah, that still adds the air of mysticism behind it. Oh, I'm conflicted because I kind of want to do the leaves instead, but if it works, it works. That's all I fucking care about. Because I got a shit ton of stuff to add to this. So many untouched sketchbooks. I blaze through my sketchbooks all the time. From the IDSD comps. We'll have to see. I'm open to a lot of ideas. I'm not against anything. Messing with you would add a challenge to it anyways. True. You also do effects during battles? Oh, wait. Weather effects and random shit. Random poisoning. I don't know if I'd be able... I'll have to see. I don't think it would be a hard Nuzlocke. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I mean, I think we should be giving them the choice to like help or hinder. Let's see.
Kind of.
Hello?
Hello.
You like my light?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, Blaze?
What?
She's alive. They're alive. It's alive.
What do you mean?
Well, they've been standing still forever and they keep getting kicked out.
Oh.
You give Pokemon's more Pokemon in the middle of the battle. It would be really funny if people just kept adding more Pokemon to the battle. Oh. What did you do?
I tested it out.
Why on Anya?
Because now I can test out the healing spell.
Why did you break my legs? So that way I could see if I could fix them.
Well, no, I tried doing it with you and you didn't even take any fucking damage, so I had to do someone else.
Crazy. That's where we're at
I love
now.
you.
I just don't do enough for you anymore.
No, you didn't get hurt enough for it to count.
So that's what you want
You
from
need
me.
to suffer a little bit more. Yes. That is exactly what I want from you.
What do you mean my 2 stackings of regeneration make it so normal damage doesn't hurt me?
Lovely. Oh my god. Ow, cat. Why the fuck you gotta lay on me in the worst fucking way possible?
It's called love. Get used to it.
A Fido. It is not love. Shitty does not love me like that.
Do you like my glowstone stuff?
Is that what
Oh
you
my
asked
god!
about?
Oh my god! This plays into comics area! I forgot about that!
Oh! Oh no.
Comic! I forgot Comic said that he set up, or showed me that he set up this minigun sentry.
Oh no, poor Fox.
Oh my god.
Probably
Gunned
an
down
angry
in
one.
broad daylight.
Jesus Christ, that poor thing. Alright, well I figured these out and I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed.
That's fair. I'll end stream here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be your bedtime.
Yeah, but it's been a good day.
It has been a good day. Oh my god, I loved the beach so much. It was so fun. Your little sandcastle was so fucking cute.
Not hot.
You want me to call your sandcastle hot?
Yeah.
What? Crazy. Crazy. Like, actually crazy. I love you too, Faye.
You saying castles can't be hot?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I do not get turned on by sandcastles. I feel like that isn't something I should have to say.
What do you mean?
So I use the sub sound blocks to play Another One Bites the Dust in Comics area.
Comic,
That's actually pretty good.
Comic, you need to Comic, there's ideas for you.
But yeah. Alright, good night.
No nights.
Have fun. Enjoy your last 30 minutes.
I will. I'm putting my seeds all over the place.
Alright, that's my cue to leave.
Oh no! Please! Another one bites the dust. And another one now. Another one now. Another one bites the dust. Hey! So you get you two and another one bites the dust. Oh. I'm out of siege. I didn't realize that I was gonna be out of siege. I can't believe Comic solved my things are not growing and I'm upset situation. It was really just light, huh? Is that really just it? I cannot believe it was just light. I was gonna say I'll listen to Alan Sonson. I can't read. Anya, gotta move you a little bit. Oh. I didn't mean to drop them. Let's see. Combat machines barely have enough to stop mobs from spawning night. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was what was fucking me up so bad. But I've introduced the light of 1,000 suns over here, so hopefully that helps. Yeesh. Luckily, I don't need to put all of these down over here. But it's way more compact now, and it's generating way better. I know I was turning a shit ton of this stuff into sand before, but like I genuinely think the only crafting util that I really need is gonna be for dust. And I'm gonna be fucking honest, I'm more likely just gonna I'm just gonna add a recipe in the crusher. Because I just cannot be fucking bothered. I'll make a quantum crafter thing, and then whenever it needs it, there'll just be a crushing recipe. Because, like, mentally, this is a lot of effort. And I have crushers attached. I'm not automating anything beyond, like, its normal circumstance.
Good thing I didn't stream when I did.
Why?
Because Gob immediately woke up right before I hit end. They had a nightmare.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're good. I had Bubby do a monster check.
Okay.
And they also accidentally, while they were playing, like pulled the cord for their light, so they're... Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, well, they're okay.
Mm-hmm. I do a monster.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish up this layer and maybe one more. Yeah, I've got
Why
enough.
does it say live still? Oh, let me get him. Buster! Come here! Oh, thank God. I want to make sure I ended it right. No one needed to hear her come in and say my name and cry.
Say my name, my social security.
Like immediately, I like heard the door open. I was like, oh no. And then Gob came in and was like, Lava, there's a monster in my room and I had a bad dream and I don't want to go back in there. Can I see what they said? Yep.
I'm surprised they got up. They used a lot of energy today.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know, that way you know when you come to bed as well.
Yeah. I'll check up on them. That's perfect. Because your boy isn't gonna stay up much later. God, I can't believe comics solved my problems. You didn't ask how's the beach? Beach was really great. It was good. I needed to get out of the house, and we needed a fun day. And Gob had a lot of fun. Things have been going good. Comic Ghost gnome problem solver. True. He solved the problem of Blaze with guns. I'm surprised you have the energy to stream. You know, honestly, there was like a moment when I first started where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy, but then I found the energy. I'm pretty. This is kind of like in a weird way, like a battery recharge for me, at most of the time. Because like for me, this is my social outlet. I get a lot of support and love, and that makes me happies. So. Plus, with fans like these, who needs it? I'm joking. Who needs enemies with fans like these? Even if I get really nervous about it. Yeah, when are you going live? Oh, I didn't even finish setting this up properly. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't know if I could talk while playing a game for a while. It's not that hard. I mean, like, people ask good questions, people, like, hang out and they speak, and, like, they're really supportive. Like, I don't know. Like, it almost makes me want to cry sometimes when I get, like, big gift subs and things like that, because it's just, like, for the longest time, I was conflicted about streaming. Because, like, I won't lie, when I was telling you all about, like, the bad experience I had, but realistically, I sat for the longest time afterwards, and I was basically kind of done with the idea of streaming because I didn't want to show my face. And there was a security net in VTubing that I liked the idea of a lot, and I wanted to be able to show a range of emotions. And then I never got my model, and I was almost convinced that I was just not gonna do it. Because it kind of like soured a lot of the experience I had thought. And then, you know, like, obviously you don't grow immediately when you do stuff like that. You don't like just immediately become popular. And that stressed me out a lot too, because I really wanted to be the guy. So, yeah, it was just stressful. And then I got worried for a while before when I was streaming, because I didn't get a lot of viewers and I didn't have a lot of new people coming in. And so I got worried that it wasn't like entertaining enough. And then now I'm no longer really worried about those things. You need to figure out how to set up. I mean, my way of doing it is I have like the extra monitors, and I'm just overly observant. And you know what's funny is they didn't I developed this skill over time just by being a fucking degenerate and watching YouTube. Like I would just watch YouTube while I played games, and then I kind of slowly got better and better at like multitasking. It's all about finding a community and your community and everything. Yeah, I'm very happy with where I've come. Like where I've gotten to and how I'm like presented now. Look at this shit. I'm curious, what happens if I put leaves behind this? How does that look? That's kind of cool. Kind of hard to look at, though. I'll figure out something else. Look how bright this motherfucker is. Made a certifiable fucking toaster. Someone would find you interesting, I'm sure. I know if I could talk about playing it. I don't think you misunderstand. Like there's a community for about anything. As somebody who constantly finds people that gets their references, I can say for certain, it doesn't matter how obscure you think something is, just you'll be able to find something. Oh yeah, I can multitask fine, but since I play Xbox and seeing chat, you have to pull out your phone or something like that. Yeah, I think it's definitely, streaming is definitely still very more centered towards like computers. Not to like downplay or downput anybody else that wants to do something that's not on the computer, but as somebody whose main source of it is from the computer, where like that's kind of how I do most of my things. I do think that it is definitely built for computers more than anything else. So a little TTS in my ear would help. The problem though is like that's a band-aid solution, because if you pop off, like you're gonna need something else. This is the last layer we are doing tonight. And this one will probably be miscellaneous fucking seeds. Hello.
Hello.
How is my boys doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
I said my boys. I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I mean, you're not mine, but like, you know.
I was stoned for a little bit.
Are you not stoned anymore?
No, I'm coming off of it, and I'm sad.
Well, I mean...
I'm related. I have a present.
Unrelated? Oh, shit. What's the present?
What do you want?
I don't... Ow. Oh no! What the fuck?
That's
I did not mean to pick up your shit.
Ren's a thief.
Not on purpose. Oh, Blaze, I took your shit. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to do stuff and then I picked it up. Oh no. Oh wait, I have my thingy on. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I take it that the stick was yours. I think that's the only thing that I really... Ah! I am so lonely. Oh, Ran, do you own Lava or does Lava own you? Lava owns me. Silly people. Owning people is illegal. Silly Red. Owning people is illegal. When... Oh no. Lava owns me. It's a fear.
Please come here.
So owning Rin is perfectly fine. Correct. I am but an object. True.
No, comic, please don't. Minecraft slideshow edition over here.
Minecraft slideshow edition. I think it might just be you. Hey yo, don't stare at me. What are you doing, Anya? Oh, I'm standing. Hell yeah. Showing dominance. Well, you're no longer showing dominance. You're down here.
I did not think that would do so much damage.
God says it was a misclick.
It was a misinput. Calm down! Calm down! It was a misinput!
Misinput? Okay, then I'll get up. He's a virus after all. They aren't human. True.
Comic, I have a present.
Hi, Anya. Yes, Rin is for sale, though.
I have a present.
No refunds.
Can you stop, please?
What?
Man spread for dominance. Crazy.
I don't want to be down here.
Why not?
It's scary down here.
Can you not fly?
No. Hey there.
How did you catch on fire? He's shooting you? With fire bullets?
Okay, you gave me.
Blaze. Well, yeah, because they're fire.
Okay, bye! Bye now!
Please no. Anya, please no.
God, Anya. Jesus Christ. Toasty. Blazed blaze. Blaze was ablazed. Did you eat yourself? That's crazy. How many times are you gonna take a bite out of yourself? Oh my goodness. Insane.
Yes.
Did you die by eating yourself?
Why are you asking?
Just you know, like
No,
we
I
have
don't.
food.
And
I don't know if I like this religion.
you'll like it and you'll accept it.
Aggressive progressivism, whatever it is. I can't speak. Blaze, I made you that gun. You think that mine wouldn't be able to slaughter you?
What gun? I don't know what gun you're talking about.
Hmm.
All I can see is the thing of is your nose. That is all I see.
Do I have crop supports? No, I'm not. Hell yeah. And then... Okay.
That was an accident, I swear.
She's gonna end you. I didn't even have to fucking look. Oh no. Alright. Oh, you know what? Citrus seeds. That'd go fucking crazy. Blaze kind of died. I'm just trying to have an allergic reaction to the fun way. Why don't you? Oh no.
You don't talk about it.
Guys, I'm allergic to death.
She does have my first gun. Use my first gun. White men been here. How do you know? Zin, citrus.
Can you make me itty bitty? Like the smallest? Pretty please?
You're asking me or
Her.
I don't have the thingy on you. Hold on.
I don't know what happened to mine. It got missing when comics stole my grave. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Thank you. I shall now go and drown.
I'm not. Ah!
Well, that didn't last long.
I'm fine. Hi. Yeah, I took no damage.
You might be about to be taking damage. It sounded like you had broken 9 legs. All I saw was Comic appear and then dive down towards Blaze. Just kind of one of those things that I just see and I'm like, yep, that's happening. Oh, MV wire coil. Let's see. Talk shit, gay.
Okay, Comic. Where are you? He's not even here, is he?
I mean, that's a fair assessment, though. I was taught that as a kid. Yo, I'm not even feeling putting down the filter.
What did I do?
Big mistake. You hit the sword. Oh no. Rest in pepperoni.
Ryan, help me.
With what?
I don't know.
Where are you? Oh.
Running in circles.
Yeah, those don't go away unless you kill the swords.
Even if I die.
Yeah. And she can't unsummon them. Well, that happened. I think I could kill the swords, but oh, that
You're not
one.
mad at me anymore.
Oh, bye-byes now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Good night, Kame. I'll come up with more information for the subathon. Give me a kiss. Wait, where?
No, I'm good.
Who? You dropped her pendant? The shrinking one? The electric one? What is the electric pendant? What is it called? Oh, immunity to electric damage? Is that like an iron spells thing? Shock pendant.
I don't have anything new.
No, I didn't pick it up. Is artifact?
I just wanted to see if the swords would go after me if I did that. That was all. Heart emoji.
Heart emoji.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Second to last thing. That's not even true. There's like 2 other things to do.
No, I don't have one. I don't think. Oh, did I put it on? Yeah, no, I don't have one. Oh, maybe. Not in that one. Not in that one. No, I don't have one. I don't have any pendants or anything. I have have one that I know where all of them
I have a charm of
came
sinking.
from. Let me. Not this one.
I have a charm of sinking for some reason on me. And I got rings randomly. Hmm. It's sad because it thunder strikes people that attack you. Oh, that's funny. I'll help you get another one.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh!
What was the O?
I didn't realize I had your flesh.
My flesh?
Mm.
Yeah, you've had it for a while. Enjoy a flame pendant. What if it was just cursed and it just caught her on fire constantly?
I would cry.
Low energy at this point. That's fine because it's my last. She farted on me.
Did not.
I'd believe it though.
I did not. I would never.
See, and that makes me believe it more. She shat on me.
I did no such thing.
Do you feel lucky?
No. Oh, no, 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 no.
This is not so funny, huh? Hmm. Let's see. Alright, yeah. So I've successfully condensed this and made it even better than before. And solved the lighting issue. That's that, I guess. You know what? I have enjoyed every minute of this. We are gonna go raid Metal Leopard. We are. Me not knowing how to spell. Oh my god, 15 Trojans? Oh my god, big raid! I'm also just gonna full send it very quickly. Have a wonderful night, everybody!